Yeah, yeah. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, yeah. How's everybody doing today? I really like the album cover of SMT4. The like gauntlet holding the hey well, the gauntlet holding the disc. It's pretty cool. I think it looks cool. Okay. I'm just eating some nuts in a minute for breakfast, I guess. Give me a little energy to get me going. That is how it is with online gaming. Yeah, I literally had one of my friends was like, hey, I'll be ready to play in like 5 minutes. Yeah, SMT4 has some really good music. Hey, I'll be ready in 5 minutes. 45 minutes later. Okay, I'm ready. Thanks, Mr. Plumberry. I will not forget to hydrate. I hope you have a good rest of your day and everything. Thanks for the lurk. Yeah, it's Mother's Day, you know, so I know that's kind of an American holiday kind of thing, I think, but yeah, but you know, if you're thinking about it, just, you know, say hi to your mom, tell her that you love her. Maybe do something nice for her. All right. But yeah, yesterday we got through Shadow Kanji's fight. I'm very surprised it only took 2 attempts. So I guess my plan worked out pretty well. And then we got, you know, just through some hangout stuff, got to the deadline of where you have to rescue Kanji. Talked to him a bit. He's on the team now officially. So we'll try and hang out with him some today. And then we're probably at least going to get to the point where we see Rise. I don't know if we'll get to her dungeon or not today. We'll see. We'll see. We've been going at a pretty good pace, though. I've been pretty happy at the pace. Like, we've been getting through about 1 dungeon a week, which means I've only got 5 more weeks to go. Which, you know, that'll definitely put us over the time when the Rhino game comes out, but whatever. Okay. All right, it's showtime. You guys excited for Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4? I really got into Undertale. Like, I really got into Undertale. I played the first chapter of Deltarune. I didn't get into it as much. I just think it didn't hit it quite the same time as Undertale did. I don't know. I should go back and play it, especially once chapters 3 and 4 are out. I did enjoy chapter 1 for what it's worth. I enjoyed the new combat system and everything, right? And the art style, and, you know, the comedy was good, the music was good. I just didn't bother to play chapter 2 for whatever reason. I don't know. Maybe I'll sit down and play it once all 4 chapters or whatever are out. So, all right. I'm gonna go. Speaking of games, though, let's sit down and play some Persona 4, shall we? Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, fair. Yeah, no, I got really into Undertale, like wrote some fan fiction levels of really into Undertale. I wonder why the chat box isn't showing Twitch messages. That's funny. Here, let me just Is it really not showing them, huh? Maybe if I refresh in a minute. Maybe I have to sign into my Twitch account again on that end. Not sure. No, there it goes. Okay. Refreshing it seemed to work. Yeah, I don't know if you guys... I don't know. I think I have the fanfiction backed up somewhere. I don't know if I'll ever show it to you guys or not, but yeah. Let me grab my notes a minute. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna go and hang out with my mom and my grandma after stream today, so gotta make sure I ended a good time, but that's not for another 4 or 5 hours, so we got time. We got time. We got some time to play some Persona 4 and hang out for a bit, yeah? I did okay. I wrote some stuff. It was fun while it lasted. I wouldn't say the fanfiction was particularly good. I'm a little disappointed. There was some that I wrote that like I've never posted that I lost when I swapped over phones, unfortunately. So, kind of sad I lost that, but like it's all in my head still, so I could write it down if I really wanted to. Maybe I will at some point, you know? Maybe it'll be a fun writing project sometime to like sit down and write some Undertale fanfiction just for funsies. Yeah. I know. I always hate losing stuff too. I'm a bit of a hoarder in that sense. Alright. I think we should go upstairs and study. Because I'm trying to get rank 3 academics so we can start working on Margaret's request, so... There we go. Hey, look at that. Ask and ye shall receive, I suppose. Nice. So, I guess we're working on our understanding next. Okay. How can we work on our understanding? I think that's the... How do you work on our understanding? I can't remember exactly. I think one of the part-time jobs helps with that.
Senpai.
Oh, practice day? Okay. Well, Margaret request? Yeah. Although at this point, I'll probably just like look up what the answer is, alright? Because you can always look up like what the actual like fusion is. Oh, I think we can turn in our request to the Fox today. I think that's probably what we'll do. Oh, I guess the we could also do the band social link. We could do the band social link later too, though. Yeah, I think we should just turn in the request to the Fox. But yeah, oh, wait, actually, since we do have rank 3 academics, fusion calculator, Bible bullet, I know, I've used that thing so much, man. I use it so much. Hello, mysterious person. What is your wisdom today? Such a lonely shopping district, isn't it? It's been like this since they built that megastore outside of town a few years back. But lately it's been noisy here too. I understand that everyone's afraid of the murderer, but seems they're actually excited. Having something big and fresh to chat about? Am I overthinking it? Maybe you are, maybe you aren't. Who knows? Hi, Namatame. How's that umbrella holding up for you? I was fired from work in the spring, but I'm helping with a family business now. The life is nice here too. Indeed it is, Namatame. Indeed it is. Oh, nice. They restocked the vending machines. I like how I'm just like some local menace. Like every single time they restock the vending machines, I'm like their frame one to like completely buy out every single soda of a particular type. So whenever somebody like comes like the next day, they're like, gosh darn it, who bought all the tap soda again? Just see me waddle away with like 12 cans of tap soda. Hi, Jeppo. How's it going? Yeah, I don't know. I think I'll enjoy Deltarune. Honestly, I don't know. I kind of want to make some videos about Undertale at some point in my life. Just because I've thought a lot about the game, so... And its story. It'd be kind of fun to make some videos about it. Alright, let's go gambling! Let's see if we get some extra cans here in a minute. It's so funny that in this version of the game, if you win, you immediately get 5 cans of any type, where they reworked it in Golden, and they actually nerfed it in Golden. Like, one of the only things they nerfed in Golden was this, like, prize machine, where in Golden, if you win once, you have to re-roll again to see if you win again, and it just keeps doing that until you get to 5, so usually you'll only get, like, 2 or 3 extra cans. Five free cans! Alright. What do we got? I need to see how close I am to maxing out the amount of Dr. Salt Neos I can actually hold. Yeah, I have 30 of them now. Okay. Well, we'll see. I'll probably use them up for the next dungeon anyway, so it's not a big deal. Man, I wish we had the opportunity to grow some great vegetables. Alright, let's go talk to Margaret a minute. Now that we're ranked 3 academics, she should give us our first request. I don't know if we'll do all of them right now. We could always wait and do them, like, next time we're in a dungeon, so we can, you know, earn some money or grab some fusion materials for free. But, we should at least talk to her and see what she says. Hello. Pretty good Iroquois snake. I won 5 cans, so now I'm up to 30 cans of Dr. Salt soda in my pockets. Something is different. You don't say. Igor is nowhere to be found.
Oh. Excuse me. Do you have any business here?
With you? Cutie.
As you can see, my
Sorry, that
master
was weird.
away.
Okay, that was a little weird. Sorry, I was trying to be funny. That was a little weird. She is pretty though. She is pretty. I'm sorry, I don't know how to talk to ladies. I've never had a girlfriend.
If your errand isn't urgent, I regret to ask that you come back late. No, that won't do. This room is bound tightly to your fate. Nothing here happens without a reason. There must be meaning in our meeting here alone. Welcome to the Velvet Room. I am Margaret. I am the one who rules over power, invited here after my predecessor's sudden disappearance.
Where could she have gone? Where could she be? POV, Elizabeth is currently like blasting the shit out of the answer boss like once a year.
You may be the first person who has ever been welcomed
POV
by someone
P4
other than
Arena
my master.
is like about to happen in like a couple months. Well, several months, I guess, technically, because we're still like not even halfway through the game.
The Velvet Room is inseparable from the heart of its invited guest. The shape of the room and its residents are selected by my master, based on the number of guests and their destiny.
It is very funny. So if you notice, the entire left side of the Velvet Room looks different because there's no Marie. There's nowhere for Marie to sit right now because she was never intended to be in here in the original. It looks like they've modified the Velvet Room to have like a couch like that extends on both sides, where right now it's just an L-shaped couch. So you can see like if Marie wanted to be here right now, she would have like nowhere to sit.
Shall we chat? I feel that is what I'm called to do.
I wonder if it changes when Marie joins the Velvet Room, or if it's just like that from the start. I think it's like that from the start, actually, if I remember correctly from Golden. Although you don't see the Velvet Room too much before Marie joins the Velvet Room. Mostly just for a couple of cutscenes and stuff, but... A faint smile appears on Margaret's face. Her eyes have a hint of gentleness in them, unlike her normal gaze. You feel a faint bond forming between you and Margaret. It's very unfortunate that I was unable to find a way of getting New Game Plus working. for this run, because I would have liked to try the Margaret boss fight with Pixie only, but I couldn't find a way of doing New Game Plus, even like asking on like the modding Discord and everything, like, hey, does anybody have a way of doing New Game Plus without having max social stats or whatever? And nope, no luck. I tried like a few different things, but I couldn't get it. Well, I couldn't get it going, unfortunately. So unfortunate, but it is what it is. I'd have to do an entire extra playthrough and like play through the entire game again, pretty much, if I wanted to fight Margaret. So probably not gonna do that. Probably. Oh well. Technically, you should be able to like turn on the New Game Plus flag somehow, so the game thinks you're on New Game Plus, but I don't know what that flag is, and I couldn't find anybody who did, even in the group of people who would know. So yeah, it seems you have several social links already. Reoccurring meetings, reoccurring words. By deepening your understanding of one another, your bonds strengthen. But sometimes the heart is shaken by more than a single action, is shaken more by a single action than 1,000 words. Do you understand? Somewhat. Today's meeting might be classified as that single action. I've decided. The strand of fate you follow, entangle me within it as well. Perhaps a new bond will be spun. There is something I have wanted to know, and you are the first guest I welcomed here. In light of today's meeting with my master absent, I believe we are both special to one another. Margaret is smiling. I want to know more about you. First, I think I shall have you show me your rare persona ability. Let me see. Show me an Ippa Nantara than Osukukaja. The heart is shaken more by a single action than by 1,000 words. Have you already forgotten? Then I have something to look forward to.
I wish you well.
Alright. I'll do that at some point. Like I said, we'll probably wait until I'm like actually in the dungeon, so that way if I need to I can earn some money that way, or I can get some free fusion materials or something, right? And then we'll do like 2 or 3 of them. We'll knock them out until we get to our current level cap or whatever, or our current level gets in the way. La la, rain, rain, fall, fall. Rainy days, hear the sound as it hits the ground. La la, rare materials may be found. Peachy peachy chapu chapu, la la. Am I singing it wrong still? Maybe just come in front of this weird store. Okay, so it is still a thing in this game then, that if you go in on a rainy day, you can get rare materials and stuff. It might be worth doing, honestly, at some point. Especially if I can make like a list of like enemies to hunt down to get like certain accessories or something, like the invigorate 1 or 2 accessories or something. But for the moment, I think we're just gonna hang out with the fox. I don't think we need to go back in the dungeon quite yet. Okay. And since it's raining, we can't get bait from that one lady, so I think we can go and turn in that quest the fox. I think I've done that, right? I think so. Yes, okay. So let's go and do that in a minute. Am I going to be holding an umbrella here, or am I going to be... Okay. I was wondering if I'd just be, like, letting the rain fall on me or not. Okay. Yep, I did the thing with the dog. Playing Sifu again? Okay. Sifu is... I'm trying to remember. I think I've heard the name or whatever. It's like one of those... It's like an action-adventure game, right? Was it made by the same team as... I don't think it was made by the same team as... No, it's not RGG Studios, is it? I don't think it is. Rank 5 of the Fox. We're getting up there. We're doing pretty well. I think I have both of the... I think I could get all the way through the Fox's requests. At some point, I'm going to have to start fishing for some of them, but apart from that... Like, I have all the social link, or all the social stats required for it. Okay, so...
Welcome.
The next thing to work on is, Oops. In terms of, like, getting things done. Sorry, I don't know why, but the Pentagon is looking a little goofy. With the bottom two being a bit shorter. So I think what I need to work on is understanding. So if we get understanding to rank 3, we can start hanging out with Naoki Konishi, the little brother of Saki. And then, yeah, we also, if we want to do the tutoring job, we also need to get our understanding to max. Which doing the tutoring job would be not bad to do. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna get our understanding to max, and then our knowledge and courage up to max. And then we can maybe work on expression and work on the dojimos a bit more. For now, I think I'm trying to remember which part-time job gives like understanding, if any. I think some of our books might give understanding, though, so maybe we could do that. See the benefits of working. Translation expression. Huh. Neither of those is understanding. Oh, is, maybe making the cranes understanding? The, like, paper cranes that doesn't give any money, but, like, because it's a volunteer job, but increases your understanding? Oh, okay. I can pick up that job next time. I think I have books, so I should probably read those. I think it's either... I think either of these increases understanding, though. Let me just... I'm not sure, though. Let me just save state in case, but I think both of these increase understanding, if I remember correctly. Yeah, understanding has increased. And our diligence increased. I guess because we read thoroughly. Diligence increasing isn't bad. It's just not required for any more social links. Rank 4 and 5 diligence helps with fishing. Lets you fish longer and everything. But it doesn't really help with any social links in the game, so... Not really focusing too much on it. I know a ham is a bad actor, but where does the term come from? Oh, I'm trying to remember. Do I know this? It's not from the Pixie Quarters. It's either... I think it's from the play Hamlet, right? Yeah. Yeah, bad actors have the distinction of being called hams. Hey, Alex. For many reasons, scholars can't agree on, actually. I'm sure you know Shakespeare's play Hamlet, right? Well, luckily I know it pretty well myself. As a popular role, it attracted a lot of crappy actors, although the term wasn't popularized until the 1800s. Nice. Okay. Hey, O'Reilly, did you know this week is Health Week? And you're not part of the Student Health Association. In other words, you're a lazy bum. I hate lazy good-for-nothing kids like you, so I'm signing you up to take the place of a sick member. That's not fair. Quiet, you. I don't know what school is like for you big city kids, but here it's every student's doing to pitch in. Don't tell me you're not enough of a man to do something this easy. Fine, I'll do it. I see. Then go straight to the infirmary, right now. They should be expecting you, since I already told them to do it. Thank me. I forgot I always make sure I stick out my, make sure I'm speaking through my teeth with that dude when I do his voice. For very obvious reasons. Good luck. Yeah, this is, when you first meet Naoki Konishi. But if you want to hang out with him more, you need rank 3 understanding. So we'll start working on that today. Oh, Foxkin, was it? That transfer student, right? Did you get hurt or something? You told them that you've been sent here to replace a sick member. Thank goodness. We were running low on people. We need to check around the school to see if anyone needs help, but someone has to stay here and watch this room. Would you mind staying here and dealing with anyone that stops by? No touching the medicine, of course. It's, if someone who's hurt shows up, use the first aid kit. The only other things you'd have to worry about are our salesmen and phone calls. They're pretty uncommon, though, which means we'll get one. I have to remember to write down what he says so I can get some extra, points, I think, for, like, a stat. I think diligence, maybe. Hello, I'm Kitao from, Oh, wait, I know. Better idea. What? It is Persona 4, yes indeed. The original, in fact. Hold on. I'm just gonna take screenshots. That's what we're gonna do. Right? Or, no. Ah, that's not gonna work, is it? Shoot. Right, because I have that out open. How's it going, Bima? Is that how I say it? Bima Gandhara? Bima Gandhara? Am I saying that correctly? Whatever. I'll just write it down the old-fashioned way. Oh, shoot. Is Moroka by any chance from Britain? Because look at that teeth, man. I know. He said his name was Kaita Kita from something from deliver a message. Okay. Guys, I need to know if the order can wait. This is why I always keep a pad of paper next to me and a pencil. All right. Give my regards to your teacher. Okay. Thanks for your help. Anything happen? Salesman came by. Oh, we should have Sensei call him back. Do you remember his name? Oh shoot, I don't remember which one it was. Oh, I guess I have save states, so I guess I could do that. I guess so. See how much I. Which one was it? I think it's one of these two, because I don't think there was an N in his name. I think it was this one, right? Oh, about the gauze, huh? What do you want to say? Can it come month after next? So can it come in 2 months? Got it. I'll call Sensei. Oh. I got the information wrong. I think I got the name of the company wrong. What? What do you mean I got his information wrong? That should have been right. Did I mess up his name again? It should be. Can it come in 2 months? Yeah, because month after next. What do you mean I got the information wrong? What is the correct answer here? I don't even know. What? Am I getting the, like, did he mean next month? Because he said till month after next. I could just, like... Okay, I'm just looking this up. What the heck? I swear I took this information down. I've gone through, like, most of the possibilities. Alright. Alright. This is stupid. Happy Mother's Day. Yes, happy Mother's Day, Darth. How are you doing? Where would this information be? Persona 4, gauze salesman? Yeah, gauze salesman. Le board. Second option, then first option. Sonic. I thought I said that. I said that. What? I said that. Whatever game. All right, fine. Gosh dang it. Oh hey. Expression is changed from eloquent to persuasive. Nice. That's rank 3 for everything besides understanding. Very nice. Yeah, I'll save us some time later. All right, let's discuss what we found while we went around the school. Okay, group 1. Oh, that's right. You went alone. Yeah, since Konishi isn't here. Oh yeah, Konishi-kun. I can't help it after what happened. Yeah, poor thing. So you just have to do his part too, I guess. Oh, come on, guys. Sorry I'm late. No, it's okay. You don't have to come, really. Helping out at your parents' store is hard work, right? We have a replacement, so don't worry. I don't want to be the only one. Well, you can help Boxkin clean up this room then. We'll go report to the teacher, so why don't you clean a little and go home, okay? Well, goodbye. I'm Konishi, a first year. You knew Saki Konishi? I'm her brother. You're friends with Hanamura, right? I hate him. And you too. Can I go home now? No, help me clean. I have to help out at home. It's a mess. You understand, right? You can go home after you help. Okay, I'll do the shelves. Can you hand me a rag? This is actually the correct response. Getting into his social link, you realize that he hates the fact that everybody's treating him like this after his sister died. That everybody's like letting everything slide just because his sister died, you know? So this is actually the correct response in my opinion. You did your part and helped the Student Health Association as ordered. The other members in return, so you decided to go home. Okay.
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
Yeah, thanks, Nanako. I went shopping today. The fridge is full of food. Oh, nice. There's a delivery for us. Oh, the fish. Yeah. Hope they were packaged properly. Anyway, I think if we get 5 of those stickers, we can send them in for stuff as well. Should we make some food? I don't think we have any social links that really need it, though. No. Yeah. Okay. We could intentionally fail and get some bait, but it's probably not worth it. It'd probably be better to read a book and work on our understanding. So is there a correct response for reading the book, by the way? Because I got some extra diligence for reading the book thoroughly. Does that mean that, like, occasionally that'll happen? Or, like, there's a correct response or something? So if I read thoroughly... Understanding is increased and diligence is increased. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Not sure really what the difference is between reading thoroughly and reading quickly. I guess I could find out in a minute, because we have the... So if I glance through it... What? I don't think it makes any difference. Okay, I got diligence and understanding both again. I don't... I guess this book just gives both, which is fine. I'm totally okay with that, but I don't understand. I don't understand. Anyway. Oh, hi, Yukiko. I'll decide later. No point in deciding right now. Plus, I gotta go talk to the fox and pick up his next request. Start working on that. I also gotta pick up the folding origami job so I can increase my understanding. Hopefully that wasn't a golden edition. Otherwise, I'll have to find another way to increase my understanding. At least I should get it up to rank 3. I guess not getting it to rank 5 is fine. Because we could just focus on... We could just ignore the tutor job if we have to. Because the only reason to rank up understanding all the way to 5 is for the tutor job, but yeah. Thoroughly makes the books last longer, I think. More points overall. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Yeah. I don't know, should I... I won't reload again. I'll be fine. I'll just, read it thoroughly from now on. That makes sense to me, too. Because it doesn't seem like they have a fixed amount of times it takes to finish a book in this game, unlike in Golden. Because Golden, right, it shows you how many more chapters basically you have left, and most books only take 2 or 3 chapters, or 2 or 3 sessions of reading, but yeah, you don't really have that here. Okay, let's head to the central shopping district. One thing I maybe should look up is seeing what quests are available at this point in the game. If like a new smattering of quests are available. Because like, you know, Golden, there's not the like quest markers from Golden yet, so. Hey, wait, you there? Can I talk to you? Are you free? Sure, what's up? Oh, it's nice of a young man like you to spend time with an old lady like me. Listen to what I have to say. Do you know what a wedding veil is? Of course I do. Oh, wow. That's very admirable in someone as young as you. When a woman gets married, she wears a veil. I was told it prevents demons from making her grow horns after the wedding. My mother-in-law insisted I wear one. It's outrageous that you'd even consider not wearing one, she said. She always did what she wanted in life. I'm not joking. She really didn't like me. Not at all. Anyway, I refused to wear a veil, and we ended up getting into a shouting match during the wedding ceremony. Before I knew it, here I am, just as old as she was, shouting and getting angry at everybody. I'm starting to regret it. I'd say my horns finally fell out or something, wouldn't you? Anyway, I thought I should hang some horns above my bed as a symbol of how I'm turning my outlook on life around. I tell visitors, oh yeah, those were the horns I grew after I got married. But nobody sells them. I might be able to look. Really? Oh, that's so nice of you. I'm counting on you to find me some good ones now. Acquire a horn. Okay, yeah, so maybe I should look up and see, like, which quests are available now. That'd be good to do a minute. Oh, let's see if the origami thing is a golden thing. Nope, here it is. Origami crane folder. Yep. Definitely, some diligence required definitely raises understanding. Yep. Doesn't pay out any money, but it does increase our understanding, so. Although I think the tutoring job is one of the better paying side jobs, but it does require max understanding, so by the time you usually get it, it's not, like, super cost effective by any means, but, you know, it's not bad. I should remember tomorrow night, we can start going to the, or is it? I think it's Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Yeah, we should start working on the Devil Social Link again. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll work on the Devil Social Link and finish off those books that increase understanding, so. I have nothing to live for. I want to recapture the joy of life. That's a rather heavy one. I'll also have to figure out what the it just sounds like somebody who might have oh, is this the this might be the mech building one, right? Because isn't there one where like you have to build like one of those like mechs for the Fox requests? At least that was a one in Golden. I think some of the quests change in Golden, so that may have been an addition there. Because usually you go there at night, I think. But and you can't free roam at night in this version of the game, so you youngins probably don't even know this, but Inaba used to be a very prosperous town back in the day. It was a coal mining town. Everyone was tough. There are never any of these weird events you have nowadays. You could see the passion for life in everyone's eyes back then. He doesn't show any sign of stopping. What will you do? I'm interested. All this worrying about the town really tires me out. At times like this, a sauna would be nice. Yeah, saunas are great. But it's no good if you can't get coal. Problem is, I can't get my hands on any. Aren't there any kind young people who will bring coal to an old man? The old man begins looking around fervently. I understand your concerns. Oh, there are a lot of worthless young punks out there, but you, boy, you're different. You can look forward to getting a reward when you bring coal to me. Yeah. There have been a lot of young single mothers coming to Inaba from the city. Did you know? Maybe you didn't. Dojima-san never showed you around the neighborhood, did he? A lot of people have been moving in lately, but they're not all people I'd want to associate with. They don't care about their new families. I guess everything I've heard about second wives is true. Oh, quit gossiping about other people. Have some manners. But everybody knows already, don't they? Well, they do now that you're telling them. Hey, how's it going? Yeah. I was watching the news again a while ago. There was a segment on cooking. It was pretty interesting. It was about what kind of meals you can make if you don't have a lot of time. They suggested grilling meat. One guy tried marinating his steak with vinegar. The face he made was rather amusing. He looked like he just bit down on an old gym sock or something. Before I went to work, I met this charming man, but I couldn't betray my boyfriend. But you know, you can't stop your heart from fluttering. What do you think I should do? It's not a good idea, right? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. It'd be wrong to do that to my boyfriend. At least break it off with your boyfriend if you're interested in somebody else. Isn't this a great looking shop? My grandfather started this shop, and I closed it down. Nowadays, kids don't make models. If they want toys, Junes has a much bigger selection. I can't compete. A long while ago, kids used to come in here and show off the models they'd built, comparing to see who was best. The store was so lively. Those were the days. The man sighed and stared off into the distance. Perhaps he's the one who wrote the Emma request the Vox showed you. He wants to find something to live for. I feel sorry for the toys that still remain in the store. I want them to be completed, but even be more pathetic if they had to be constructed by me. The models would be happier if a young kid like you made them. Maybe assembling one of those models will restore the man's will to live. Men are very simple creatures sometimes, so it may actually work. Want me to make one? Huh? Would you do that? Do you have model paint at your place? Do you need clippers? Oh, do you use putty? What about detail pens? Hey, listen, man. You know what you should get into? You should get into this little thing called Warframe. I have a feeling if you start stocking us Warframe ones, you're gonna do a lot better. I think you just need to pivot, man. I think you could still sell models to young boys. I think you just need to pivot a little bit. You can have the mechs and the, some other stuff. Maybe throw in some anime figures. You'll do fine. Why aren't they hot? I just don't think. I think the idea of like a hot female young nurse comes from like World War II in America. I just don't understand people's fascination with them. I think it's mostly out of that era of like when there were a lot of younger women working as nurses, especially in like the military and stuff. And I think the idea of like a woman, like a nurse being like this young woman and stuff, like this young attractive woman mostly comes out of that era. Honestly, I just needed something somewhat provocative for the stream title. All right, like, let's be real. I just needed something that would get you to click on the video. All right. And we're gonna start doing more of the double social link today. So this man is clearly excited about the prospect of you building a model for him. Hey, here, you can have this. Please show it to me when you're done. You obtain the unfinished model. You could use the table in your room to put this together. Okay, maybe we'll work on that first before we start reading books again. What's up with this grove of, well, this section of like tomatoes or something? Strawberries maybe? Why doesn't he do Gundam models? Yeah, I don't know. I guess he just feels like he can't, like maybe the demand isn't super high here. It is kind of a niche type of store for what's basically a rural town. I wonder if this is the only one you do for this version of the game. Obviously in Golden you can get a bunch of them from him, and do like all of them. I think working on them increases your diligence if I remember correctly, but there's not really too much of a point in doing them over like especially in Golden, over doing them over like envelope folding, which you get money for. So yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. You just throw in some anime, you throw in some like Warhammer, like just diversify a little bit, man. I think you'll be fine. But whatever. I can see like, I guess I could see like a model store not being like being kind of niche for like a more rural town like this, you know. But she's here again. She never ever goes home. It troubles me. I feel a disturbance in the force. It troubles me. There are lots of round things, aren't there? I wonder if it's okay to count telephone poles as round. I gotta make a decision. Gosh, I love the like little interactions between NPCs and stuff. Gosh, I miss that so much in P5. Like P3 and P4 have such like good like little arcs for like different NPCs. Like the girl who's in her last year of middle school and is worried that about her teacher at the train station in 3, the like stalker and the like stalky in Persona 3, where the girl is like stalking the guy and like the guy is like, what's going on? And like eventually it swaps where like the girl's like realizes she's not into him and the guy's like can't like gets used to having her around, so by the end of the game he's like trying to like talk to her and stuff. Or I don't know, just like the train conductor dude like at the station, you know, he's got some interesting dialogue. Or like that like one reporter who's trying to report on apathy cases, and you can talk to her throughout the game and she'll have like different things to say depending on like how far in the game you are. Like there's so much like little stuff. The you could find the Dodera Metalworks like granddaughter in school and talk to her. You can find like so many like little NPCs. The twins, they get their own like quest towards the end of the game where you have to like help them reconcile, and like there's so much good stuff, man. Like this dude but this dude was like complaining about having to go visit his cousin in the hospital, and then like you talk to him again, he's like, man, some of the nurses at the hospital are really hot. I actually kind of like going to the hospital. And now he's like, yeah, I enjoy going to the hospital and talking with my cousin, you know. Like there's like an overarching plot with that. Golden even adds like the whole like love triangle thing at the shrine with like 2 girls and a boy named Shota-kun or whatever. And by the end of the game, the girls are friends and they stop fighting over Shota. And then he's like, wait, what's going on? And like it's so good. There's like so many like little arcs and stories that you can find just by talking to people. I know, and I know every single time I'm like, oh my gosh, why did they pick that name? Yeah, that's his name. That's his name, Shota-kun. That's what they call him in Persona 4 Golden. Anyway. All right, who are we hanging out with? Let's go ahead and leave and head back over to the school a minute. I think Yukiko wanted to hang out today, so... Oh, I should double check if there are a quest that we can pick up a minute, actually. I think I picked up a couple of them. I talked to most people in town, so I imagine the rest are probably from teachers and stuff here. So let me sort by availability. Let's see, it's 6:09. So I did that one. Those are all hermit ones, so okay. So we did this one, we did that. Yeah, we did that one. Book exchange, avid reader, give them a peach seed. Oh, we can do that in a minute. Who is hyped for Doom the Dark Ages? It does look pretty cool, to be honest. I haven't played. I own Doom 2016 and I think Doom Eternal. I haven't played either of them, man. I don't know, man. It's hard to keep up with a lot of stuff. But it does look very cool. I hope you have a lot of fun with it when it comes out. I will say that. I've seen you around here a lot. Are you interested in books? I read a lot, but I end up throwing my books away when I'm done with them. I feel bad for the books, though. I thought maybe someone like you can give them a little love. So you interested? Tell me about it. Ah, I see. But I never said I'd give you my books for free. I want a peach seed. Bring me one of those and I'll trade you for a book, okay? Sounds like a deal. All right, let's trade for that peach seed. Do you have it? Make the deal. Oh, nice. I like this one. Here, okay, here you go. For the gentle way. Nice. All right, quest completed. New book acquired. Oh, okay. Don't you think that once something is written down in a book, it suddenly becomes more meaningful? Even I'm currently practicing something I read in a book a while ago. No, I can't do it at all. I can't do it at all. Hey, you, can I ask you something? Sure, what's up? Thank you. Then my request is, I was walking along the river and I saw the cutest little cat. It looked like a stray. I wonder if it would eat cat food. I want to give it a good meal. All the books say you should feed feral animals, but... Oh, I know. Why don't you do it for me? Okay. Thank goodness. I'll leave it to you then. Please feed the cat. Sure. Where's the cat, dude? Well, fish, of course. Nerd. Don't yell at me. Don't yell at me. No, I used to read a lot of books in school and stuff. I stopped as much once I got out of high school. I've been trying to get back a little bit more into it. I finally finished like a self-help book I've been reading on and off for like 2 years the other day, so that was kind of nice. Got to start a new one that'll probably take a couple years to get through, but working at it. Maybe I should take it with me on the car ride today. That'd be a good way of getting through it. All right, where's this cat? Is it at the floodplain? Star Wars comics? No. Was this the cat you've been told about? You feel like you should try giving it some food. Feed the cat. Sure, here you go. Cat seemed happy. You should report back to the man in front of the bookstore. Okay. Nice. Thank goodness we bought the fish so we don't have to actually go fishing. Yeah, actually, instead of Star Wars comics, what I've been doing, Darth, is I've been playing some Star Wars games. So I played through the original Star Wars Battlefront, the first one, like the last couple of days. Just went through the campaign. Gosh, that game is rough. It's so funny to see. It's so rough. And then I'm gonna do 2, and then I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna finally sit down and play the newer ones. So I'm gonna play the newer Star Wars Battlefront 1 and 2. And then maybe if I still have some time this month, I'll play a couple more Star Wars games. My plan is just to kind of like knock out some old Star Wars games and stuff this month, and then, you know, because May the 4th and all that. And then I'll move on probably by the end of the month. And by the end of the month, I'll be ready to move on to like something else. So, but no, it's been fun. Doesn't take too long to get through some of those games, which is kind of nice. Like, it only took me like a few hours to get through the campaign of the first game, so. Play Metal Gear Solid yet. Man, so many games I gotta catch up on, man. Oh, did the cat eat? Cat eat it? I'm so glad. I know it's probably a bad idea to feed stray animals, but I'm glad you did it anyway. Well, please take this as my thanks for being so compassionate. What about the XCOM Star Wars edition, whenever that comes out? I'll have to buy it and try it at some point. Man, I do enjoy XCOM. I played the reboot and The Enemy Within, and then I also have XCOM 2, which I played through once, but I didn't play through with like the DLC, so maybe I'll do that at some point in my life. I don't know. It's hard to sit down and devote like a good 40 hours to an XCOM 2 playthrough right now, but I do want to do it at some point. That book was a little too extreme for my taste, but maybe you'll like it. I'm kind of hoping you won't follow its advice, though. I is bad at XCOM 2? I am okay at XCOM 2. I'm not super great at it, but like, I can get through a normal playthrough. Okay. Feed the catfish on 20 different days or 4 different days if fed the guardian each time. Huh. You have to feed the cat 20 different times. I guess it does give you a soma. All right, I think if we go back and talk to the cat a minute. Yeah, so I guess we have to... I'll pick up this quest so we can work on it over time. But 20 different fish is like a lot for right now. So I'll probably wait till I'm like fishing a lot more in the later part of the game. But I'll pick up the quest now. Meow meow. Seems like it's still hungry. You feel like you should try giving it some food. I mean, it does give us a soma if we actually do it, so. You can't bring yourself to leave it all alone. You should come by and give it food from time to time. Feed the cat. Feed the cat. All right. Oh, the first one that we just picked up is feed the cat fish once a day for 7 days. And then after that, you just can do it again. It'll go up to the 20 days. And then you can do the... and then you can get the soma from it. Man, it wants a lot of fish. We'll work on it over the course of the game. It won't be too bad. I'll just have to keep in mind that I want to grab some things probably from the guy who you can trade fish for, fish for stuff. But yeah. Okay. There's also another quest that we can pick up while we're here at this point. Yeah. It's been very humid. It's absolutely horrid when you're older. And my daughter's family is getting noisy again, chattering on about how I should be pushing myself. They look at me with their apologetic faces and say things like, "Isn't it inconvenient for you at your age?" I know I don't have too many years left, but I don't want everybody's pity. Sheesh, such silly things to worry about. By the way, I have a small favor to ask you, if that's all right. Oh, pretty good. We got rank 3 academics and rank 3 expression. So understanding is the only thing that's below rank 3 now. So we'll try and... I think I'm going to try and max that out next. And then we'll max out academics and courage. Do you come across very many keys? To be honest, I'd like you to search for one. An old key at that. But please don't ask why I need it. There's just something I need to open. Ah, as thanks. Oh yes. How about something you can never buy with money? I'll look for it. Really? Well, I know you're not just going to stumble on a key all of a sudden, but I'm sorry, it bothers me. I can't help it. I'll leave it to you. Okay. And then what else can we pick up? Coal, we grabbed that. Desk refurbishing part 2. Okay. choir horn. Must complete before 11:07. Okay. Talk to her twin on the summon gun. Okay. I feel like for some reason I've messed up and not been able to complete one of the twins quests before. And I feel like that's one of the only ones I haven't completed before. Someone got me and my sister mixed up again. We're just so alike that people can't tell who is who. Seeing this, I think I'll play New Game Plus and P5 for PS3. Nah, if you feel like it, go for it. I think that there's some, I think New Game Plus for P5 lets you fight the twins if you're interested. And you can, you know, date somebody that you're, that you didn't date on the first playthrough. Everyone says that they're jealous. Amazing, isn't it? I have something to ask you, though. I want to walk home with my sister, but I don't know where she went off to. If I wait, she doesn't come at all. Have you seen my sister anywhere? I'll look for her. Really? You'll find her, right? I know where she is. She's over by the floodplain. How are you guys with quests and stuff in video games? Do you usually go out of your way to complete all the side quests, or does it depend on like how interested in the quests you are or how repetitive they are? I mean, obviously I should probably do as many as I can here because it's a challenge playthrough, so any like rewards or anything I can get is going to be helpful, but for the most part. But she was there earlier. Maybe she's over this way now. I mean, she shouldn't be over by the commercial district, so... Oh, there she is. All the way back there. What is it? You've seen that face before. She almost looks exactly like her older sister, like the older sister, who was looking for a younger twin. My older sister is looking for me? Tell her I'm here on the riverbank. I won't go anywhere. You should go tell the older twin you found her sister. Okay. Hold on, I want to talk to that dude in the jacket. See if he has anything interesting to say. Hey, if it isn't Dojima-san's boy, how's Nanako doing? I heard about her from my wife. She comes by sometimes on her way to school. She told my wife the cutest thing. Eating out is bad, so I'll resist. She's a real detective's daughter. That kind of discipline is something else. Aw, Nanako being cute as usual. All right, let's go into town then. See, that's the thing. It's like, I miss having NPCs in Persona 5. I miss doing that. Like, you can't walk up and be like, oh, hey, how's Futaba doing? You know, like, or, oh, hey, I know you. I've seen you working in the cafe before. Aren't you living with Sojiro and stuff? Like, how's he doing these days? I haven't talked to him in a minute. You don't get any of that. You don't get any of that. You don't get, like, any world building from NPCs in P5, and it sucks. I know, you, like, you're not supposed to, like, be popular at school. People don't want to talk to you. Like, you have the crowds in P5, but, like, it's just not the same, man. It's just not the same. It ain't the same. I don't know. Maybe it'll never come back because we're not on the PS2 anymore, but I don't know. Someone got me in my, okay. You told her where her sister was located. So that's where she is. Sheesh, what's she doing at a place like that? She should have come back here together with you. Well, that's okay. I'll go over and see her. I'm the big sister after all. Thanks for telling me where she is. Oh, 5 go homes. Nice. That's pretty good. That'll help us save some money later. Yeah, I think the last twin request is the only one one of the only ones I haven't done, even in Golden. Okay, there's some more that'll unlock towards the end of the month and the start of next month. I think there's a couple we can pick up in the school, so let's go back over to the school, and then we can finally hang out with Yukiko, probably. Yukiko or Chie, maybe. Sorry, Yukiko, I've had to go and run some errands a minute. I know it's like a little nitpicky thing, and you know, it's not really the end of the world or anything. I just really like having all the people to talk to, and I know it can kind of like bog things down, but I saw that for P5 and PS3, it's a mod to integrate more or less the P5R content. Yes, before the PC release of P5R, people were working on integrating the P5R content into the PS3 version via emulation. I don't know how far it got or if it got completed, but I know people were working on that before Persona 5 Royal's release on PC. So I think that project has been kind of dropped because of, you know, the PC release, but before that release, that was the only way to play the Royal content on PC. So you've got to have a strong personality to find love, Senpai. You'll need diligence, understanding, and courage. I mean it. Love depends on all of those things. In order to have charm, you need to have a touch of romance. And in order to maintain a romance, you got to turn on the charm. That's something we can all aspire to. Sure, I get the European version of Space Marine 2. Is there a difference between the European version and the American, or I guess NA version? A while back, I asked the kid with perfect attendance why he came to school. Isn't it obvious, he said? School's fun. And from the look on his face, I'd say he meant it too. Made me kind of jealous. Maybe I should look for whatever he found. You know, something fun about school. Man, it's so... Xbox. Gosh, the orcs in Warhammer are so fun, man. They're so fun. I love them so much, man. They're like one of the best parts of Warhammer, in my opinion. I don't know. I just enjoy how, like, fun they are. Yeah, like, I don't know, like, just this, like, little arc, like, this dude is a tardy student, and, like, he slowly, it's so small, it doesn't matter, like, he doesn't matter, you can go through the whole game, and this guy doesn't matter at all, but, like, you can see people slowly change and develop over the course of the game that aren't even, like, people you can hang out with, and it's so cool, I love it so much, man. Alright. I wonder if P5R has any of that, or P5 has any of that with the school people. I should try talking to more of the NPCs in the school next time I play P5. I feel like I maybe don't do that enough. Maybe I should give P5 a fair shake and try that a bit more. Me and my friends were playing board games at lunch today. I'm pretty good. I think I got my skills from my grandma. I've got a trick to rolling the die, but don't tell anyone, okay? But yeah. I guess I don't really know what the difference would be between buying like one version or the other for Space Marine 2. I do want to get Space Marine 2. And I have the original Space Marine. I haven't played through it yet, though. I know. I could say that for so many games, but... Well, you know what I did buy, Darth, though? I bought some of those Warhammer RTS games. Like, I don't want to play some of those. Because like I said, I put a post out on YouTube saying like, hey, I'm gonna play some of the Command and Conquer games this year. Are you guys interested in watching me play those? And it was kind of a mixed bag, which is fair. I don't know how well RTS games work for stream, because it's like we're kind of trying to focus on doing a bunch of things at once for an RTS game. So trying to do that and chat is a little and it's a bit of a slower game, right? For the most part, but yeah. I was like, you know what? It'd be fun to pick up some of those. Yeah, like Dawn of War and stuff. Yeah. Yep. So I'll probably try to play some of that off stream as well this year. Maybe when I'm in an RTS mood from Command and Conquer and stuff. Because Command and Conquer is mostly the only RTS I've ever played. I can maybe think of one or two, like some of the Age of Empires games and stuff that I've played, but... I've seen everybody moaning about how the school camp is gonna suck. I'm actually looking forward to it. Why? Because the mountains, man! The mountains! This will be the perfect place to pitch my mountain climbing club idea. Yeah, that's right. I haven't given up on it yet. Yeah, good for you, man. You cannot make the Konishi social link? No, I need rank 3 understanding yet. We're working on that now, so... Once I get rank 3 understanding, I can start that. The old guy who runs the dare is pretty cool. What, don't you think, Senpai? Yeah, he's great. Isn't he, though? He's kind of like the guy you read about. A real free spirit. I hope I grow up to be just like him. I wonder if I'd look cool with sword scars. Don't worry. There are plenty of, like, hot anime girls with sword scars. They look hot still. You're fine. Hey, if it isn't Transfer Dude. Weather's been pretty crazy, huh? All this rain and humidity. It's days like these that make you feel like fishing. Ever fished before, Transfer Dude? We've got some real beasts out here. Like the Guardian. Doesn't matter how long you fight him, you'll never win. He's not called the Guardian for nothing. Every guy in here in Inaba has challenged him at least once. Yeah, I think I got Dawn of War 1, and I think some of his expansions on sale. It was pretty cheap. It's a fairly old game now, so it's fairly cheap to like buy Dawn of War 1 and stuff. It'll be fun to mess around with. There's some cool mods for that game too, that add like even more units and stuff, and like increase the scale. I had a conversation with Senpai today. I don't know if I was doing it right, but... Oh, I had a conversation with Senpai today. I don't know if I was doing it right, but... I'm so happy right now. I don't think I've ever smiled this much in my whole life. Good for you. I hope your romance works out. I'm tired of coming to school. I can't believe they let that Tatsumi in here. I hear he started his own gang and goes around bullying people. How did I get to be in the same class as him? He's out snooping around the practice building right now. How scary is that? Seems Kanji's bullying people. Are the rumors true? Of course not. This is what I need to talk to her to start the kanji socialing, so maybe we could do that today too. School camp is coming up. I must remain vigilant. Every year a number of students try to ditch, especially the ones whose houses are nearby. My class, that's unacceptable. King Moron finds out they're ditching. That's why it's the duty of the wise shepherd to keep his foolish sheep from straying. Alright, man. Fair enough. If they ditch, they're probably gonna get in trouble, so. Hey, Box. Not much time to talk. I've got another date tonight. And no, she's not my girlfriend. Aside from the occasional blabbermouth, I think you'll find that most girls are just fine to hang out with for a night. You think being born a man makes you naturally want to get to know different women all the time? Kinda, yeah. Kinda. Watching the weather report does nothing but depress me. They never say it'll be sunny and warm. If I hang the laundry indoors, the whole house gets humid. Having a mountain house with no wind is a travesty. I want to be a vet in the future. Animals can't speak, so even if they're in pain, they might have a hard time telling anyone, right? I want to be there for them. But all this studying is difficult. I have a friend who wants to be a vet too. So even if it's hard, I have to try my best and study hard. Okay. Let's see. Two. Should be a quest in here we can pick up as well, so we'll do that in a minute, and then head over to the practice building. Hey, Yosuke, how's it going? Yo, what's up? You have some free time? Want to fight again? Just kidding. We don't have to do that anymore. You're still my best friend, man. Hey, Box. Now that I think about it, have you noticed all the boys in class giving you this stink eye? How could be Yukiko-san's clique? It's probably what they're asking themselves. Being close to such beauty is tough. Well, if you ever get sick of being badmouthed all the time, you can hang out with me. I won't mind. My friends all laughed at me for being scared by so many things in life. Am I strange? No, you're just normal. Really? I'm not strange? Nah, lots of people are scared of something in life. They just try and put on a brave face about it. It's okay to be scared of stuff. I see. Whew, I'm a little relieved now. I'm not going to be afraid of just being scared. Excuse me though, I have another request. Will you hear me out? Sure, what's up? I have another request. After you brought me that angel before. This time, can you bring me a crucifix? I'd like to keep it next to the angel. I heard some scary news again. I'm just scared to be in my room again by myself. You got it. Wow, thank you very much. Silver ones are pretty common, so something like a crooked cross would be nice. I think that would work, so I'll be waiting for you. All right. Yeah, it's fine. Some people need a nightlight, some people need a silver cross. It's fine. Oh yeah, Fox, you were a transfer student, right? That might be giving away a bit too much, but you might want to think about staying home from school soon. The school camp out. If you knew what goes on there, it'll probably make you upset. Yeah, last year I kind of snapped and got sent home. I think I might do the same thing this year. It's impossible. King Moron split us up into groups for the school camp. I wanted to be in the same group as her. Fox, you're in the same group as Amagi and Satonaka, right? Oh man, that's so hot, isn't it? Damn it! I need to change my group somehow, or I'll need to change my plans to get to know her. He's crushing on the girl that wants to be a veterinarian on the roof. Gosh, I love the fact that you could follow a storyline. Sorry, I know. I keep going on and on about it, but I hope you guys could see why I like the whole being able to follow like a storyline with like random NPCs and stuff. Like, I know it's like, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, would you slow down and just like talk to everybody and like get an understanding of like what's going on, and like it's fun to follow these storylines. I just enjoy them. I just do. I enjoy a good story, and I love seeing like the fact that somebody took the time to write all this dialogue out and like create these like mini stories that take place over the course of like an entire playthrough. I just like it a lot. They're like social links you can't hang out with, and you know what? I like it a lot. These students are gossiping loudly. Hey, do you remember Saki Senpai's little brother? Ah, yeah, I do. What about him? He's completely back to normal, isn't he? Even though Saki Senpai's gone. Wow, really? That's so heartless. I can't believe it. I feel sorry for Saki Senpai, you know, having a brother like him. Hey, have you ever called a radio station and requested a song before? I like doing it because you can request older songs, live recordings, and a whole bunch of other stuff. TV stations need images and props, but all a radio station needs is the music. This simplicity makes radio a richer form of media than television. In some ways. Not many people come here, so I find it a relaxing place to hang out. There are a few scary people who talk really loud, though. Looks over at the two gossiping girls. Here's kind of an odd question. Has anyone ever randomly decided to give you a plastic model? Actually, yes. Dad! I've been thinking about my dad lately. What about? Well, he got glue stuck to that board you gave me a little while back. But this time the model's still attached. Yeah, that's right. It's just standing there. I bet he did that on purpose. Imagine having a model stuck to your desk. Only me, I swear. I wonder if there's some kind of glue-repelling, reflecting board out there. I might know of something. Something like that actually exists? Oh, I get it. It's from the city, huh? Well, if you can get any, will you tell me? I will definitely repay the favor. I promise. Accepted quest 12. Desk refurbishing part 2. Yeah, she's the daughter of that dude who's like down in the dumps and wants me to make a model for him. See? It's so interesting. It's so interesting. It's so good. It's so good. I like how that quest feeds into this quest, and like you can follow the arc, and like it's so good. I don't know. Am I being a bit much? I might be. I know. I'm geeking out over it. It's fine. It's whatever. Not too long ago, my grandpa fell down, so I've been entrusted with the task of making dinner. I like potato salad, so I made it. But man, potatoes are hard to cut while they're hot. I kind of burned my hand. Cooking is a pain in the butt. It can be a pain in the butt, yes. I got called out of class by King Moron, but it went okay. He just gave me some candy, and then we had a really long talk about my plans for the future. I know it sounds crazy, but it's the truth. That dude who's like, oh, my life sucks right now because I had to close down the store. Where is it? I wish my life had meaning again. It's this quest for the fox. So, the dude is like, man, I had to close down my grandfather's shop that like he passed down to my father, and I inherited it from him, and I had to close down this like model making shop because I can't compete with June S. Man, this sucks. This sucks so much. And so you talk to him, he's like, man, I have all these models and nobody really wants them. And you're like, well, I'll make one. And he's like, really, you will? And it like gets him excited about that. So are the Klonoa games any good? I've heard a lot of good things about the Klonoa games, like the platformer. The art style seems pretty good. I think if you like platformers in general, I think you'll enjoy the Klonoa games. But I haven't played them myself, but I have heard good things. So I can't give you much more than that. Hey, check it out. King Moron called out my girlfriend out of class. Think she's okay? I wonder if she's taking it. You're in that class, right? Just tell me what happened. No need to sugarcoat it. Mario. Yeah. All right, let's go talk to Kanji then. Can probably start a social link today. And then I'll need to grab a persona for his Arcana, but since it's only rank 1, it should be fine for now. Whoa, Box Senpai! I wasn't peeping inside. It's not like that. So why making that scary face at me? Do you have something to tell me? He's peeping inside the Handiworks Club room, by the way. The arts, you know, sewing and all that stuff. Yes, I do actually. I see. Let's go somewhere else then. Samagawa floodplain. You brought Kanji here to learn the truth of the rumors. What do you want? Dragging me out here. Oh, you're here to tell me off or something? I'm just here to talk, really. Huh. How come you're sounding like a cop? So, what is it? Maybe Dojima's rubbing off on us a little bit. You asked Kanji about his ties to the gang of bullies. I hear that you're leaning around a gang of bullies. That's not true, right? Huh? Eh? Bullies? Me? Senpai, you suspected me? No. I want to believe in you. Senpai, I didn't do it. I mean, maybe it ain't that easy to trust me since I say I wasn't a gang. But you gotta believe me. It's my own fault rumors go around, huh? At this rate, I'll be causing trouble for you guys. It's no trouble. Really. Senpai. Whenever you got the time, could you maybe hear what I got to say? I feel all cramped inside, and I'm too dumb to know what's about. Clumsy as he is, it seems Kanji is looking for an opportunity to change. You feel a faint bond forming between you and Kanji. Right, Emperor. I forgot it was Emperor for Kanji. Very different Emperor social link than Persona 3. Emperor is like the student council dude, I think, if I remember correctly, for Persona 3. Here it's Kanji. To make sure I don't cause you any trouble. Huh. Well, I guess I should smack that gang of bullies around, huh?
Later.
You ducked with Kanji for a while and went home.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Nanako. All right, let's go work. Yep. Oh, I need to look up what the Sayoko. I need to look up what the correct responses are real quick before we leave. I don't remember which rank we're on though. I guess I'll find out when I get there. I think it's like rank 3 or 4. Inaba Municipal Hospital. Hallway. You busily clean the dark, silent hallways. Oh, right, this is the rank where you meet the desk social link. Not a hugely important one. Probably not one we'll mess around with much. Although she is available on Sundays, so maybe we'll do that if there's nobody else to hang out with. Is she real?
My.
Oh, forgive me. It seems the old lady is looking in your direction. The old lady left. Who was she? Inaba Municipal Hospital. Empty hospital room. Sayoko found you and brought you here. Well done. You could just slack off and do a half-assed job, but you really work your cute little butt off, don't you? So, why are you working at a job like this? For the money. You're a starving student? Then you should really be caught up here with a naughty lady like me. But still, a young child shouldn't be wasting time wiping windows out at the hospital. I'm sure there are girls who would cry if they saw you doing menial chores like this. Speaking of which, say, do you have a girlfriend? I do. Oh, then you can't let your girlfriend see you like this, High schoolers are so young. They're only 10 years younger, but they seem so far away. It's like they're glittering. I feel this, what do you call it? Envy? Maybe that's why. I just want to see them get screwed over by life. Oh, that was a joke, of course. Half of it was, anyway. Do you see what I'm getting at? Oh, stop it. Keep telling you, silly, that's the kind of reaction I just find irresistible. I have to go now. I have a lot of work piling up. I just can't help myself. It's because you're just so cute. Tiko smiles in satisfaction. You can feel her mischievous affection for you. Okay. Flying through the game? I guess so. Probably not though, Kojo. I'm getting through like one dungeon a week, so it'll take me another 5 weeks to get through the game. So I probably won't be done before sometime next month. That's assuming we keep up this pace and I don't have to spend like a week or so. I don't have to spend like some extra time on like a certain boss or something because it's just like, you know, challenge restrictions and stuff. But yeah. By the way, I'm gonna skip through most of the
I'll see you again.
I'm gonna skip through most of the camping trip stuff. There's a lot of dialogue there, but it's like not super interesting. So I think I'm just gonna skim through it. Sorry to bother you while you're on the job. Keep up the good work, okay? Okay.
Yo!
Hey! Yo! What do you think will show up on the Midnight Channel next? I heard it's going to rain this evening. It's not going to last all night. Hey, have you been trying to solve the case on your own in your spare time? I know, I should be thinking about it too. That kind of stuff just isn't my specialty. How about you? Thinking hurts my brain. I'm good at reasoning. I can reason stuff out. I'm jealous. Well, everyone has strengths and weaknesses. I'll stick to kicking things. So, let's prepare ourselves. Times like this are perfect for working out. Yeah, you'll need to train up so you can kick the perpetrator in the stomach for me. Once I find him for you. We'll delegate responsibilities. Oh wait,
Ooh, the instant noodles really hit the spot.
I forgot about this interaction. I don't remember what it is exactly.
Well, the
I forgot about it.
season's just about here.
Isn't it a little early?
I like how everybody once again has color-coded bowls. Yosuke has orange, Yukiko has red, Chie has green, and I guess the MC has blue, which is interesting.
Once
Not
it
yellow or
starts,
something,
it'll be
right?
raining every night. We'll have to keep a constant eye on the Midnight Channel.
Crap, I didn't even think of that. Well, so it goes. I thought you were worried about the rain because of the school campout.
Why are you so excited about that?
Air fried chips, yay.
That's right, it's the first time for you two.
Yeah, snacks do sound kind of good. Well, I had some nuts before stream started, so I'm doing okay on that.
You realize the only purpose of the school campout is to develop a love for one's hometown and young people, right?
Yeah, they tell us that up front, so?
Well, you see, the way we supposedly develop that love is by picking up trash off the mountain.
I like how there's just a dude snoozing at his desk during lunchtime, presumably.
Picking up trash?
Understandable.
Develop a love my ass. That's slave labor.
I once stayed up like way too late doing something, probably playing a video game. And then I went to school that day and I could not stay awake. And I was like sick and stuff. I fell asleep during one of my classes, but the teacher liked me, so she didn't say anything until it was time to move to the next class. She could tell I was like not doing well. Like I was really sick at the time. I was like, I'm so sorry. And she's like, it's okay. Just, you got to get to your next class. And I was like, okay, thank you.
Well, the night's kind of fun. We cook our own meals with mess kits and sleep in tents.
I had a pretty good relationship with most of my teachers. The only one that I didn't really have a good relationship with was my math teacher, because I would get all my work done and then start reading books, and then like during like parent teacher conferences she would like blame me for like contributing to the fact that nobody would listen to her. Like everybody, like there were a lot of kids in the class who didn't like math, so they just wouldn't listen to the math teacher, even while she was like trying to explain things. And she attributed some of that to me reading somehow. Like somehow me reading was like causing these other kids to like not pay attention to math. So she would get like annoyed about that, like tell my parents about it in class. I still did it. Like I'm like, what am I supposed to do? I'm done with my math homework. What do you want me to do? It's school. Why are you mad that I'm reading?
The same group, huh? Does that mean we sleep together at night too?
You idiot. No. See, okay, this is when Yukiko should slap
guys
him.
and girls sleep in different tents.
Well, maybe not that, but like,
I'm warning you. If
If my
leave
school
your tent
tried that,
at
I'd
night,
burn
you'll
all
be
4
expelled
buildings
on the
down.
spot.
tried what? Sorry.
This gets worse and worse. I thought it was gonna be fun.
Ooh. Now you're over at Twitch. Ooh, fancy. Yeah, no, pick whichever one you prefer, Twitch or YouTube. Although I will say, Persona 4 has been doing pretty good for me. So if you guys keep watching over on Twitch, I might finally get affiliate over there. I've always had enough hours and stuff. It's just because like I would stream different things and like at different times, I can't like, I don't have a high enough viewer count. That's what happens when you stream for like 20 hours a week or whatever it is. That's not that much. It hasn't been that much in a minute. Sometimes it's been that much when I do like 10-hour streams on the weekends or something.
It's only for one night, and we disband before noon the next day. It doesn't last very long.
The cleaning the wilderness bit, also yeah, maths teacher. That too, but I'd be their classroom specifically. I don't know. She wasn't like a bad teacher, and she wasn't like a bad person. She would just get like super annoyed that people weren't listening to her in math class, and then somehow like she tried to make it like partially my fault, even though like I did well in math class. Like I was like an AB student in like high school all throughout, just because like I did my work and I turned it in on time. I know. I and also I can understand concepts fairly well, at least briefly. I don't have, like, I'm not a math whiz or anything, but I can get through it, you know? I always just hated homework, so I would try and do it, like, while I was at school as much as possible, so I would have more time at home for either reading something I wanted to
we did
read or
have
playing
some fun at
games
the
or
river
whatever.
Before going home last year.
Do they let you go swimming?
Also because, like, at some point I picked up a part-time job, so the more homework I got done at school, the better, so...
I think so. There's always someone who takes a dip, although we didn't.
I see. So you can swim in the river.
Yeah. That same math teacher put up, like, had, like, old, like, raptor memes up, like, old math, like, raptor, and, like, think, like, very early 2000s, like, memes up on her wall and stuff. I don't know. She was okay. She's not a bad person. I don't want to make it out like she's a bad person. It was just that, like, one thing that I ever had, like, she would get kind of, like, annoyed by that, so... Okay, so let's see. It's a rainy day. We'll see if sometimes Yukiko wants to hang out during rainy days, because she has some ranks that are under the gazebo there, so otherwise we have no band class today, or no band practice today, so can't hang out with her. Let's see. I don't think Kanji would want to hang out.
Hey,
No. Not
I
today.
see.
It wouldn't be terrible to go into the dungeon on a rainy day. I don't know. I feel like I should wait a little bit. I have to do some research at some point and see, like, what accessories or something would be good to, like, farm out from, like, rare materials or whatever. And then maybe we could do that at some point. But for right now, it's like, we only have access to 2 dungeons, so... And we're at a pretty decent level, so... let's see. What is our current quest? Oh yeah, to make the, robot thing. Okay. So, we don't have a fox quest to turn in. I think we just eat at Aya. I think is our best bet. Get a smattering of Ray stats. Yeah, or we could study at the library, or yeah, at the school library. But I think we're doing okay on academics right now, and eating at Aya would be better because we'd get some points towards a few different social stats. Dang, I'm all out of water. Oh, I'll go get some more later. When I have to take a bathroom break or something. Except the rain day special, yeah, Mega Bowl Beef Bowl Challenge. Still can't see the rice. You suspect your bowl is a portal to the meat dimension. I always love that line. Portal to the meat dimension. Alright. What do we get? Understanding, courage, and diligence. Okay. All some good stuff to raise, you know. Yeah, eating at Aya if you don't have anybody to hang out with is a pretty decent way of raising some stats. If you don't have one of your stats maxed out yet. Once you've maxed out one of your stats, it's kind of not a good idea. Unless you want to start, like, re-rolling the stats that you get. So you don't get, like, the one that you're maxed out on. And you can do that too, but, like, once you get, like, 1 or 2 stats maxed out, it's kind of better to focus down on, like, one of the other ways to raise it. So... Your sadness has greatly decreased. Oh, I should pick up a Emperor persona for the kanji social link. I'll do that before I hang out with them next time. It's kind of nice that you get a smattering of like courage, and I think that's one thing about Persona 4 is like there's not really a good structured way to take approach to doing all your social stats other than trying to be balanced about it, because you get a good amount of social stats from like just doing different like part-time jobs or social links, or by answering correctly in class. Like there's a lot of random points that you can get, so just kind of like working on them in like a more balanced, like all around kind of way is usually the best way to go. Good evening. I'm sorry about what happened last time when I was staring at your face. You looked like someone I knew. The old woman smiles gently. Do you work here? Oh, I'm high school student, so I work here part-time.
Is
My!
that so?
That's wonderful. I have a granddaughter about your age. She went back home today, though. Thinking about it, meeting you here is a wonder. But I won't be coming back here anymore. We should meet again. This isn't a big town. You might run into each other eventually. I like to take in the sun at the riverbed when I have days off. The river sparkles so beautifully. It all feels so good, it saddens me. Haha, I'll be going now. Oh, it's the Death Social Link. She's an old widow who recently lost her husband. You remind her of her husband when she was young, and over the course of the social link, she learns to accept his death.
Oh, you're here.
Talk about timing. That room over there needs some work done in it. Perhaps you could... Oh, whatever. Just get in there. What's Sayoko mad about now? Okay, everything's back in order. The patient who had been in this room left just a little while ago. I want you to mop the floor. Don't ask what happened here. Okay. Oh, I was just kidding. A patient who was here was released today. He returned right from the brink of death. Sayaka smiles mischievously. He was a good patient. He always listened to what I said. Plus, he was the president of his company at a young age. He was handsome, didn't complain, and independent. He wanted to get back to his work. Desperately. And thanks to his perseverance, he was able to leave even earlier than we had scheduled to release him. Thank you for caring for me, he said, bowing to me so happily. Then he turned around and walked out. He said such stupid things, like that he loved me. I'm telling you, nurses aren't even that hot. Everyone leaves. They only need me when they're my patients. In the end, they all leave me. That's just how it is, I guess, with this job. This coming from a kid? Sayako shrugs. I must not have been making sense. Forget I was saying anything. I'll ask another janitor to handle this room. You can go home. Streets are dark. You shouldn't be here. You wouldn't want to get caught. By me. Sayoko gives you a faint smile. You feel that you just saw a bit of Sayoko's inner self. Why don't you... Oh, what, you don't mean she's a ghostly ghost? Nope. Although the MC seems visibly freaked out by her the first time you see her, because she just kind of like walks up to you, stares at you, and then says, "I'm sorry," and walks away while she's all in black. And it's like in the middle of the night, nobody else is around. So I think she freaks out the MC a little bit the first time he sees her, which I think is what she references there when you see her the second time. All right, it's not raining, so let's go grab some bait. Yeah, It'd be funny if she like waddled on there without her cane. She just like threw away the cane and like oonga boonga and just like kind of waddled her way out of there. Would be funny. Oh yeah, the cat. You can pet it to raise your understanding. Does this take up time? I can't remember if it does. It might not the first time. There's a cat. Will you pet it? Pet it. Cat knows you. Will it scratch you? Actually, it wants you to give it attention. Time will pass if you play with a cat. Leave it alone. Sorry. It is a good way of raising your, I think, expression or understanding. One of the two. I can't remember which one it raises. But it's decent if you don't have anybody to hang out with. But it's not there on rainy days, so it's usually better just to eat at Aya. Or study in the library. Hey, listen to this. It's horrible. I'll try it. I like that the English thing for saying no to petting it is like deny it pets. You have denied the cat, you monster. Yeah. Tell me that again when I'm getting up at like 3 in the morning and like an hour before I'm supposed to wake up to like let in and out the cats all night. Don't you monster me. Like, do you know how much they like wake me up in the middle of the night to like let them in and out? I'm sorry. I don't have much sympathy. I still let them in and out though. Okay. What was I over here for? I came over here for something, but I can't remember what. Shoot. So the bait, right? And then today's a Saturday. Nope, I can't remember what I came over here for. Oh well. Because there's no like quest where I need to talk to somebody over the course of a couple of days right now. Yeah, let's just go see if Kanji or Yukiko wants to hang out, I guess, or something. Is Kanji... Okay. Practice building, maybe? I don't know. When you said that British Snorlax, all I could think is, you know, the, GLaDOS thing. You monster. You have denied the cat. You have denied the cat. You monster. Portal 2 was good, wasn't it? It was very good. Oh, shoot. I can't remember why GLaDOS call... Like, what the full voice line is for GLaDOS calling you a monster. I think she says something like, "Don't worry, I don't hold a grudge. You monster." Something like that. I think it's towards the start of Portal 2 when she like starts back up again. Okay, oh, right, I need an Emperor. That's why I went into town. I need an Emperor persona for Kanji Social Link. That's what I was doing. But it looks like we can hang out with Kanji today, so we'll do that. It'd be good if we could get him to at least rank 3, so he can do follow-up attacks during battle. Yeah, because I think Yukiko is rank 4, Chie is at rank 4, so get him up to rank 4 or so. Heart beating, so pounding. Okay, so compendium. I should have an Emperor here somewhere, right? Or do I have to make one? Because there's Empress. Might have to make an Emperor. Okay. To the calculator. All right, so let me see here. For Persona 4, not golden. And just scroll down, I guess, to Emperor. What's the first Emperor persona? Oberon. Sure. Oberon can be made with Okabak, which I have on me, and Omikane. Okay. I'll have to grab out another Okabak for the Devil's Social Link, but That's fine. I don't really care what it gets, so Tarun is fine. And then I'll pull out another Okabok. Bimmy Lee, best waifu? Sorry, Bimmy Lee? Huh? I don't quite follow, I'm afraid. Okay. Ba-ba-dum. Da-da-da-do-do-do. Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Double dragon. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, I don't. Yeah, that's one area where I haven't like gotten too much into is like, or caught up on is like movies or TV shows. I don't know. When I have enough video games to last me for the next 25 years, I feel like it's hard to make time for like catching up on TV shows and movies, you know? Do you have a new quiz for me yet? No, okay. All right. Practice building.
Yeah.
Hey, you got some time?
Yeah.
Sweet. Oh yeah? Is that still been good then? I heard it was good, but I haven't, watched it. You came here at Kanji's request. Man, I'm starving for some Chinese. What if I eat and then go home? I can't finish Mom's food. She serves so much. You'd think I have 5 brothers. She's trying to make my stomach burst. Aren't you Kanji Tatsumi? What are you doing here? Can't you tell? Hey, you're a cop. What do you mean, what am I doing? Just what I said. There's been quite a commotion around here lately. Well, maybe if you did your job, things get quieter, huh? You need to fix that attitude. Oh, well. Just don't pull anything, got it? I didn't... I'm gonna eat somewhere else. Asshole. Cops are always like that. As soon as they spot me, it's, what are you doing? You look suspicious. And all that bullshit. Meh, I'm used to it. Ugh. Sorry for getting you mixed up in this, Senpai. I really am just a troublemaker. For you. And for Mom. She's always apologizing for me. She's been sprouting more and more white hairs. I mean, your hair is like almost completely white. It's like bleach blonde white, so you just need to change. Yeah, huh? Kanji's nodding earnestly. Filial piety, right? I don't really know what to do. Or so I thought. I'm gonna use this power I got to make this town peaceful. I've been causing nothing but trouble. Now I can finally return the favor. So let's get to it, Senpai. You can feel Kanji's enthusiasm. Feel and understand Kanji even more. Kanji Tatsumi social link has reached level 2. You're, yep, okay. Hey, Chief. The food ready yet? Huh? You ordered something, Kanchan? I told you not to call me Kanchan, and I did order liver leek stir fry and pot stickers. I'm gonna tear your store apart so fast you won't have time to file for insurance. I'm gonna tear it apart and rebuild it twice as good. I'm gonna renovate your ass. Sounds good to me.
All right, let's go.
Ah, gosh, Kanji. He's trying.
Welcome home.
It was kind of funny, Darth. I was playing some Fortnite with a friend because he had never played it before. And so they have the Star Wars stuff going on right now, right? So they have all Star Wars weapons. And some of them are like really obscure. Like I picked up a shotgun and I was like, holy crap, this is the shotgun from Republic Commando. From the like Trandoshan slavers that you like fight in like that one mission. Like what the heck? They had to pull deep for some of the shotguns here. Although technically that thing isn't even like an actual blaster in that game. It's like a slug thrower. Like you pick it up and your like player character is like, man, I want leave it to like 1,000-year-old lizards to be nostalgic for slug thrower weapons. So it's like a conventional shotgun. Well, conventional, kind of. It's got a really weird look to it. It's got like this side like grip. It almost looks like if somebody tried to turn a what is that World War II like submachine gun, British submachine gun. It's not, no, PPSH is Russian. British submachine gun. What am I thinking of? I'm thinking of, yeah, the Sterling. It's like if somebody tried to turn the Sterling into a like a Sterling submachine gun into a or no, the Sten is, sorry, the Sten is what I'm thinking of. Yeah, if somebody tried to take the Sten and make it into a shotgun, which isn't too surprising because like if you look at the if you look at the blasters in the original trilogy, for example, the Stormtrooper's like gun looks so much like a Sterling submachine gun with a heat shield on it. Anyway, that'd be funny. I can picture it. Yeah. Yeah, it's got this like really weird mechanism. I wonder if I can find it. Republic. I know I'm going off on a tangent. Hold on, one sec. Let me just see if I can find this real quick and bring it up on stream, or if it's gonna be a pain to like find a proper image of it. Okay, here we go. I found a screenshot of the game with it. Yeah, from when you first pick it up. Do you have anything that's gonna dox me? I don't think so. Here, let me just open this in an incognito window, just in case. And then... Here we go. Yeah, it's this thing here. Look at this thing. An energy weapon that looks like a slug thrower. Didn't think lizards were that nostalgic. So it is a blaster. Okay, it's supposed to look like a slug thrower. Look at this thing. It's so funky. Look, the display is like right here, and you like load in the like, I guess, shell things here. And like, this is how you rack, like, pump the action. No, he's talking about Endor, the Star Wars movie, Munich. But like, look at this thing. What is the extra barrel for? Does it like pump, like fire out of both barrels? I don't understand. But yeah, they had to pull really deep for some of those shotguns. The reloading animation is kind of fun though. He like turns it on, it's like turns it face up and like feeds them in that way. But yeah. Gosh. Like, it's such a weird looking gun. It's cool though. It is cool. Republic Commando is so good. It's such a shame that it never got a proper sequel. And we never got like a resolution for like whatever happened to 7 stuff. Sorry, I'm just moving stuff around. Okay. Anyway. SMT4 was fun. Yeah, it was fun. I enjoyed playing it. I have a video script I'm working on just talking about SMT4 and stuff in general that I've been working on. So I guess maybe look forward to that. It won't be anything major. It's just like my thoughts about the game after playing it, because there's some really funky and interesting choices they made for the balancing of that game, obviously. So I just thought it'd be fun to talk about that once and try it out, and just, you know, give some thoughts on it. Like, you know, the whole like no endurance stat thing and all that. Okay. So I think we're working on understanding right now. So I should either, oh no, I should work on the mech. Yeah. Make a model. You decide to build the model robot. You silently assembled the complex pieces. Your diligence is increased. You almost cut off a piece that you weren't supposed to. The model is not yet complete. You can keep working on it later. Okay. Oh, maybe I could have worked at the nurses. Whatever. We can work at the hospital later as well. Because I think it's Thursday, Friday, Saturday that you can work at the nurses off, or the hospital. Sorry, I keep thinking the nurse thing, but yeah. All right, so it's Sunday. Let's see. Let's go see if anybody wants to hang out in town. Any of our party members. Oh, do I have to hang out with someone today?
This is Yukiko.
Are we hanging out with Yukiko today? Let's see. Probably not. I mean, we could just see like what the hangout is and then reload the save. That wouldn't be bad. Sure, let's do that. Save state. Sure.
Yes.
If it's just a normal rank up, then I'll just reload the save. If it's an actual like unique interaction on a Sunday. You accompany Yukiko on her shopping trip. Notebooks, 3 colors of pens. I think this is just a normal rank up. Never mind. Yeah, that's just a normal hangout with Yukiko, I think. If I remember correctly. Sorry, Yukiko. I'd like to be able to talk to people and like do stuff before I hang out with you, if I'm gonna hang out with you today. Okay. Let's head over to shopping district, see if anybody wants to hang out. Let's see, it's a Sunday, right? No, Saturday? Sunday. So, vending machines restock tomorrow. Yeah, there's Yukiko. Maybe we'll hang out with her. See if Kanji wants to hang out. Otherwise, we'll hang out with Yukiko, probably. Because otherwise, there's just nobody else. Yeah. How many other people we want to hang out with? Oh, hey, Kanji.
Yo.
Yo, senpai. You have some time?
Yeah.
Sweet. You want to stop by my place? Ma said she wanted to meet you. Well, I mean, it's right behind you, so yeah, sure. Central Shopping District. You came to Tatsumi Textiles.
Senpai.
Gotta warn ya, there's nothing fun here. Hey, Ma, I'm home. Eh? And she ain't here. What's she doing leaving the store open? Conchon, there you are. Your mother is in the hospital. The hospital? Ugh. Well, let's hurry over there then. Huh? Oh yeah, I need to go and see. I only heard from a customer, but she's at Inaba Municipal Hospital. Hurry, go! Damn it. Yes, sir. Sorry, that was a little too low. Inaba Municipal Hospital. Ma, you alright? You were taken to the hospital. Someone do this to you? Goodness, but you look pale. Never mind me. What about you? Huh? You okay? I wasn't taken to the hospital. I took someone. Huh? The poor thing got hit by a bicycle right in front of our shop. He hit his head, so I had a doctor examine him. He said there's no damage, thank goodness. The one who hit him was a boy from your school. When he saw the poor child fall, he ran away. Why don't you find him and give him a little scolding? Cut the crap! You got no idea how I felt. I'm fine. Your mother isn't kicking the bucket that easily. It's not like you to get worried over such a little thing. Shut up, you old cow! On Mother's Day too, Kanji. Ugh. Sorry. Looks like it was no big deal. That's good. Well, yeah, but Kanji still looks embarrassed. Thought I faced all my bad parts back there, but not everything can just change like that, huh? Oh, sorry for dragging you around. If I'd been by myself, I might have been even more scared. Heh. Hope I can repay the favor. The Kanji Tatsumi social link has reached level 3. Your power to create a percentage of the Emperor Arcana has grown. Kanji's determination in battle has been enhanced. Kanji can now perform a follow-up attack during battle. I'm going home. That boy. We were both going home. He didn't have to run away like that. Oh, you're Boxkun. You came to our store with Yuki-chan, right? I've been hearing a lot about you from Kanji. Senpai this and senpai that. He must really like you. I'm sorry to have made you both come all the way here. He hates hospitals, you see. His father... my husband died here. Kanji happened to be somewhere else when he collapsed. So, I think he was scared today. Hey, Corgi. But it is good to see you. He always had trouble getting along with people. He didn't have any friends like you before. Because of his looks? No, he was so cute when he was young. When was it that he began to wear scary clothes like that? He would always rather play house instead of catch or go to home ec instead of PE. So he never had any male friends, but the girls didn't accept him either. After a while, he started getting into fights every day and bleaching his hair. I was worried about him, but lately he seems to be having fun. Please take care of him. You feel you understand Kanji a bit more. You parted ways with Kanji's mother and went home. I mean, literally, yes. Well, he seems to have at least known his father a little bit, but he probably passed away fairly early in his life. I went shopping today. Fridge is full of food. I don't think anybody needs food yet still. It's a Sunday, so we can't work at the hospital, so time to put together that mech still. Immediately after applying the glue, you realize it's still too early to put the glue on. Mile's not complete. Keep working on it later. I think we have to work on it one more time to finish it, so if we could do that before it rains again, that'd be nice, so we can hang out with the fox on that day. You overheard students talking. Ah, it's finally time to break out the summer wardrobe. So refreshing. I hope it's not going to get cold again with all this rain. I don't think we'll have to worry about that this year. Oh yeah, bypass. Yeah, it is very funny. Yeah, I heard there's going to be less rain than there was last year. Yeah, unfortunately, because Nanako and Dojima are at nighttime, and I'm trying to min-max social links, I don't think I'm going to be hanging out with them too much for a little while, at least. I gotta work on my social stats and like some other stuff first. What kind of exercise is Sprint classified as? Yeah, not for a little bit. Well, part of it is because expression is only good for, expression is only good for Nanako and Dojima. So if I want to like keep hanging out with them, I have to keep raising my expression. Whereas like if I raise my academics or my courage, it helps with a few different things. Understanding helps with a few different things. But like, yeah. The only one that doesn't need to be maxed out for social links is diligence. So I don't know. I'm trying to work on some other things right now. Like if I get next rank up of understanding, I can start hanging out with shoot, what's the dude's name? Konishi, the younger Konishi brother. Shoot, I can't remember his name, but yeah. I think it's anaerobics, right? So you knew. I didn't think you were that informed about the athletics. I did cross country in school. Yeah. I remember a little bit. All right. So what are we doing today? Let's go into town and grab that bait from the lady a minute. I gotta remember to keep doing that as much as possible, so that way when we want to go fishing, we can. So. Deliver the promise. Still I can't. Oh, baby, I need your love. Look so distant between the sweet lights. Let's go buy up all the vending machines a minute, since it's a Monday. I wonder how much longer we have until Rise shows up. Probably not too long, because it's been a couple of weeks since the deadline to find kanji, so she should be showing up here pretty soon. Again, I don't know if we'll get to her dungeon today, but we'll probably get pretty close. It'd be nice if we could get to her dungeon, or at least like, and then we could like maybe do a stream on Friday and run through the Yukiko and Kanji dungeon real quick, grab all the chests from there before we go into the Rise dungeon on Saturday. Does she? I can't remember that part, if she trips the fire alarm at some point. Okay, bought all those. Let's see. So we have 30 Dr. Peppers, basically. So I can probably just buy more Dr. Peppers here. Probably use them all up at the dungeon anyway. Hey, lady. How's it going? Before I went to... oh, we had to talk to her. Yep. Oh, Mitsuo. Hi, Mitsuo. How are you doing, buddy? Are the police handling this investigation or what? They're always a step behind, don't you think? I agree. For real, I just don't want to see our tax dollars going to waste. Hey, what do you think about that Moroka guy at your school? Is pretty suspicious? He got a rub for being strict, but he's pretty arrogant too. I bet that deep down he's got some crazy grudges. And teachers rank pretty low in society's totem pole, you know. Who are they to teach anything about the society, huh? A student from a rival school dragged on and on. I disagree. You think you're really all that naive, aren't you? Hey, don't you think that Moroka... okay, same thing. I forgot that he, like... yeah. I forgot that he interacts with Moroka at some point. Oh, right. Why in all caps is that? That's funny. I always forget about that until somebody says why in all caps. When she's at school, she hangs out by the fire alarm and she's constantly like, man, I want to trip it. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Come on, you've never wanted to press something or flip a switch you're not supposed to? It's all part of being human. How can you have a switch in front of you that you're not supposed to, like, pull, and it's, like, right in front of you, and you're not like, I wonder what would happen if I pulled it. Tell me why you did it after the promise. Still, I can't. Maybe I should buy, some of those Super Croquettes once it rains again. I keep forgetting to do that. They're good healing items, like cost benefit wise, because it's 50 HP for 100 yen, which is pretty good, honestly. Crazy. That would never happen. All right, let's see here. Let's head back over to the school then a minute. I think I did everything I need to do over here for now. Let's see if Kanji or Yukiko wants to hang out. So Yukiko does. What about Kanji? I think he's hanging out in the practice building, right? If he's available. Yeah, I don't see him. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I could hang out with Chie as well, but we'll just hang out with Yukiko here. Let me go ahead and look up her social link so I know what to say in a minute. Yukiko. Social link. What rank are we on? I think we're on rank 5. Oh, I heard this rumor that people have been seeing a ghost. They say an old woman wearing black appears on the riverbank. What's funny, she appears on holidays during the day. That's odd, isn't it? I'd like to see her.
Yes.
I forgot that the Death Arcana was so restrictive in, like, actually hanging out with her, but I don't know. It's not important to hang out with her, honestly. You accompanied Yukiko on a shopping trip. Okay. Notebooks, 3 colors of pens, a loose leaf folder, labels at the stationery department, then the furniture department. I want to look at the desks. Those and the lamps. What's all this for? Studying. Yukio's full of energy. I'm thinking of studying seriously for a job license. Though I haven't decided on exactly which one I'll pursue. But I was thinking of trying for all the ones I feel I can earn. I've started working at night. You see? Remember the job you told me about? Oh, the folding envelopes thing? Thanks to that, I have some money. Maybe she does. It seems she just wants to get some extra supplies for studying. Huh? Well, if it isn't the manager of the Amagi Inn. Or should I say the manager-to-be? Oh, it's that stupid creep from the TV. Yeah. I see you haven't gone home yet. Well, I can't go anywhere until the next bus or train departs. This really is the boonies. Stuck here with nothing to do. Man, the countryside is the dumps. I beg to differ. Turning down sweet deals is part of country life too, is it?
I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. Those people are from some TV station. They wanted to cover the Yamagi Inn. You said no? Yes. Yukiko seems embarrassed. It's a news of the weird show. It's not real journalism. You know that our inn was associated with Miss Yamano's murder, right? They want to make a special called Hot Springs Getting Too Hot for the Yamagis. It's an abhorrent title. Mother turned them away. But maybe she shouldn't have declined. I mean, if it gets a bad reputation, we'd lose customers, and the inn really would close its doors. Then I'd feel better about leaving. That's quite selfish of you. I know. But I wasn't born there by choice. Well, nobody is. Yukiko muttered darkly. But you're right. There's no real point in saying things like that. I'm leaving under my own power. My life is in my hands now. And of course, I want to help everyone. You too, for being such a patient listener all this time. You can sense Yukiko's iron will. You feel that you understand Yukiko even more. Yukiko's determination battle has been enhanced. Yukiko can now wake up a knockdown ally during battle. Nice. Well, let's go shopping. First is the stationery department.
All right, let's go home.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of Yukiko's social link, like I said. I feel like, again, she never laughs during it. I feel like
Welcome home.
like, we learn a good amount about her, but it's not like, it doesn't really go anywhere because, like, you know, she ends up changing her mind towards the end, and like, that's fine. It just feels like we kind of ran around in circles for a little bit, and I feel like I never got to really see Yukiko outside of her being like stressed or like focused on, like, I never got to see her like hang out casually or anything, you know. I don't know, you get a little bit of that during the plot, and I enjoy that, and she like laughs and stuff there. It's fun, but like during her social link, she's always just so stressed all the time. Hello, it's me. Yeah, I can tell, Yosuke. How's your schedule tomorrow? Let's go inside the TV. You know, we have to keep training, just in case. I'm not gonna force you, so don't stress over it. We're doing fine, guys. I have to build a mech. All right, you guys could go in. I have to make a model tonight. All right, I have to make a model so a guy can feel like his life has meaning. So I can make the fox happy with me, so he makes me pay less. All right. Your diligence increased. Stickers peeling off already. The model's not complete? Dang. Okay. I thought that would be the last one. Alright, whatever. We'll keep working on it until it's done. And then we'll turn in the request of the fox when we can. Or when nobody else wants to hang out or something. This should be the next Midnight Channel thing, though. You ever hear students talking? School camp starts next weekend, doesn't it? Ah, right. It's gonna be all work. I'm not gonna have any fun at all. There's gotta be some way I can ditch this stupid camp. Alright, let's get it together and just brainstorm ideas how to get out of this. High school. So much work being put into not doing any work. Alright, we can't, let's see if the band wants thing, like, we can do band practice today. It's a rainy day, so we can't go and get the bait from the lady. Might just hang out at Aya. Oh no, we can hang out with, the Sun Social Link, so we'll do that. Is there anything else I have to do before I do that? No, I think we're good. Yeah, let's just, hang out with her. Oh, I have to look up, I think we're in rank 4 or 5 with INA, so. Persona 4 INA. Social Link. I should go get a refill on water in a minute. Maybe after this, because I think the Midnight Channel is on tonight, if I remember correctly, but I could be wrong on that. Maybe it doesn't, like, happen until... Oh, you know what happens? Nothing shows up on the Midnight Channel, but somebody dies anyway. That's what happens, right? Because it's a copycat. You're pretty passionate about music. You are the only one available. So, sorry. That is not... Yeah, okay. Yasugami High Music Room. You attended band rehearsal. You played your trumpet with passion. Expression is significantly increased. Ah, look at the time. They're about to lock up the school. Shoot, I still can't play the part I was messing up last time. You're pretty determined about this. You could just give up on it, you know? Wow, you really get a kick out of teasing me, don't you? Ayane smiles. I don't know how that was the correct response, but it is. Apparently you need rank 3 courage for that, so... It'd be nice to be able to play outside, but I'd embarrass myself if I went alone. Alright, follow me! Huh?
Thank you very much.
Okay. Thank you very much. Ayane looks very happy. Samegawa River. You practice in the rain at the riverbank with Ayane. Your expression has significantly increased. Nice. Twice in one day. Ayane is constantly playing the wrong notes.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm distracting you from your own practice, aren't I? No, you're not. You don't have enough understanding. Dang it. I need rank 3 understanding for that. I'm working on it. Sorry, Ayane. Just hang in there. You lectured Ayane on the importance of perseverance. I think that's diligence, right? Yeah. Oh, no, increases diligence. Oh, that's nice. Fair enough. And it's the correct response, so... That's not a bad option either. Ayane looks motivated again. I really appreciate you practicing with me. I'll keep trying.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for doing this. You feel Ayane's appreciation for you. Hi, how did you choose a character for Sun Arcana? I mean, why? I did the drama one last time I played through Golden. I don't think I've ever done the band one for the Sun Social Link. Like, I think both times I've played through Golden, for whatever reason, I chose the drama one. So... Has Rise been saved yet? No, the Rise hasn't even come on the news yet. I think Rise happens after something bad happens to Muraoka, which happens relatively soon. But we should be getting closer to Rise. We'll probably see her today. I don't know if we'll get to her dungeon or not, is the thing. We'll see. We're doing okay. I'm going to speed through most of the camp stuff, though. Imagine if you reverse the link. No, that happens after. Yeah, I'm gonna kind of skim through the camp stuff just so we can keep moving at a pretty good pace, because the camp stuff does kind of slow stuff down. And like, what's the things that happen at camp? Here's the things that happen at camp. Bad cooking by the girls. Bad cooking is established by the girls. Okay, fine, whatever, haha, whatever. We've seen that a ton of times. We have the bathing suits for Chie and Yukiko that Yosuke brings, and then we get tossed in the river and it's cold. Okay, whatever. And then finally the tent situation where like they like mess around in the tents and stuff, and like it's super awkward for everybody for like a little bit there. Okay, whatever. Like, it doesn't, like, it's slice of life stuff. It's fine the first couple times, but man, I'm just gonna speed through it, man, this time around. I'd rather get to Rise and stuff. Yeah, that too. Right, because he gets drunk and throws up the river while the boys are like in the river, and so like, I know I don't have much talent, but even I have dreams. I'd love to make music that could reach out to someone who really needed it. It'd be great if I could make people happy. Kinda silly, I know. We'd better get going, Senpai. I'll see you at school.
Goodbye.
Moroka dies in Risei's deadline? Okay. I thought that... Yeah. Couldn't remember the order of events. Oh, I forgot that, Nanako changes into, like, a sundress for the summertime.
If you want, you can change the channel.
Man, it'll be really fun if and when the remake comes out to see, like, full, like, models of, like, all the characters. Oh, that's funny. Tanaka's on the screen. Like, I don't hate these, like, PS2 models, but it'll be cool to see, like, some of the models, like, translated to, the standard of, like, P3 Reload or P5, where, like, they're full, like, human beings more, you know? These more look like dolls or something, you know? Or, like, action figures. You might as well try a magic trick. Nanako's watching curiously. You decided to show her a magic trick. You put the rubber band on your index finger and middle finger. Oh yeah, the Nick skip, yeah. You also hook it on the ring finger and pinky without Nanako noticing. What's that about modeling stuff?
doing?
Never heard of it. Sorry, not sure what you mean there. I'm talking about, like, how because of the technical limitations of the time, the PS2 characters kind of look like dolls more than anything else, like almost like they're in a diorama, whereas in like P5 and onwards they look like fully formed human beings. Like any sort of like appendages or like fingers and like toes and stuff look like kind of globs and stuff. So like look at the MC's hand here. It's just kind of a blob. I wonder if this will be like have a full animation for it too. When you open up your hand, you had closed tightly. The rubber band springs off the index finger and middle instantly moving over to the ring finger and pinky. Nanako saw part of the trick. I saw it.
I saw it.
Oh.
It went like zoom. Do it again. One more time.
I honestly prefer the 4 style. The 4 style of modeling and stuff. Or like the PS2 version of it. I mean, it's a matter of preference. I don't hate it. I'm just interested to see like how like Nanako and like the other main characters get translated into like a full 3D model and stuff, right? Or not a full 3D model, but like a more detailed 3D model, I should say. Like I said, I don't dislike it. I think it works pretty well. I've never like thought that P3 or P4 looked bad by any means. They obviously show their age in some respects, but I always thought that the models and stuff were fine. And like the art design or art direction was good, but P5 and onwards definitely stepped it up quite a bit.
Okay, my turn now.
I feel like that would look funky though, with like more detailed animations on like these models, but Nanako's laughing cheerfully. The night continues. Plus, like I said, the like hands, if you look at the hands, they're like, oh my gosh, Play-Doh hands. Like they don't look very like you can't do a lot with those. School camp will be taking place this weekend. Remember, this isn't like ordinary camping. It's going to be a place of education to wind up the lazy-ass mind you get from screwing around all the time. You know, you'll depend on other people too much. That's why you jerk-offs have all this spare time. Oh, he'll do it someday. Or, she's doing it for me. I bet that's all you think about. Let's take a closer look at it, shall we? What's the root of the word penned? Hanamura, stop smiling and answer. First of all, how could I be smiling in this class? And second, this has nothing to do with logic. Penned, huh? Words with penned in them. I have no clue. Fox, help me out here. To hang, I think. Suspend, pending. Ah, pretty good, Hanamura. Or should I say I should be praising O'Reilly's. You're right. The root word pen means to hang. Like Hanamura, who was too tongue-tied to explain words like pendant and a pendulum are good examples. Those girls who got murdered were fooling around and depending on others, and that's what got them killed. Unless you want to end up the same, make sure you don't depend too much on others. That was evil. How could he say that? Thanks, Box. He'd probably have stabbed me to death with his words if I hadn't depended on you. Yosuke appreciates you. Now, one thing I would love for anyone's social link is to be able to have a secret, to be able to be a secret party member. They don't even need to be important story-wise, it'd just be fun. Yeah, it'd be cool to have like a party member that you only gain by doing a social link or something. Seems kind of unlikely, honestly, for the Persona games, but it'd be cool. You know what it kind of reminds me of, though, is in Devil Survivor, SMT Devil Survivor, that like TRPG that was for the DS and 3DS. You can get Jack Frost as a character, like as a party member if you play your cards right. He's hard to get to and stuff, and there's like a lot of party members like that you can unlock in that game, depending on the choices you make. But yeah, kind of reminded me of that. Central Shopping District. Let's go stop by the Dojimas and grab some bait a minute. I'm just trying to speak through my teeth, honestly, because like that poor man never went to a dentist. Apparently, he needs to get some better health care. One of the most unfortunate people I've ever seen. Imagine trying to eat like that, man. Let's see. So it's a Wednesday. I think we already bought all this stuff from the vending machines, right? Or did we not? I'm trying to remember. I think we did. When's the next book's coming out? 6/28. Okay. Sounds good. Let me just double check that I went to the vending machine already. Yep. Okay. I've already been here. Imagine it's mostly because of Ryuji and Reiji in 1, but it's a fun idea considering the bonds give you strength thing that the series talked about after Eternal Punishment. Yeah, I think that makes sense. I think I kind of like the idea of giving more buffs and like stuff to the player through social links. I think they were just overtuned in 5. I think the idea of getting like access to different things or systems by hanging out with people was a good idea. I just think that it was a bit overtuned for 5, but knowing Persona, they're not going to back off of it. Probably it's going to be even more broken in Persona 6, honestly. I'd like it to be better tuned, but honestly, it's probably not going to be. Okay, so it's a Wednesday. I already checked the vending machines. I already checked that. Yeah, I think we just head back and find somebody to hang out with at school. Forgot that there was such a large gap between Kanji and Risei, because you have the whole like camp thing and all that. Hey Kanji, what's up, man?
Yo.
You got some time? I got some time, man.
Yeah.
Sweet. Hill overlooking town. You spend some quiet moments with Kanji. You feel your relationship is going to become stronger soon. Oh, we're already at the point. Oh, yeah, because rank 3, you don't get any bonus points. There's nothing you can say there to get bonus points, so that's why. Okay, fair enough.
Welcome home, big bro.
Forgot about that part. All right, it's Wednesday, so we can't go work at the hospital. So let's keep working on that model. I guess you can only get like maybe 1 or 2 models here because there's not room on the shelf for more of them. Maybe like a Jack Frost doll or something. Because it looks like they kind of cleared it off in golden, so you had more room to put like the dolls and the different models and stuff. You have 1 piece left over. You remember that it was a spare piece. Ew. The model robot has been completed. Obtained MFO6S Brahmin. You should show this to the man at the model shop and put it on your shelf. Well, it gives me a lot of time to work on social links and, you know, do different things, so I don't mind. It's nice to be able to, like, hang out with people and do some stuff between games, between, dungeons. Good morning. Morning. School camp starts tomorrow. Nah, we'll be in the same group, but what should we be cooking for dinner? Hey, why don't we get everyone and go buy ingredients after school? We should do that. Okay. I'll be sure to let Chie and Yusuke-kun know then. I don't know, maybe I could have gotten some extra time if I said I'll leave it to you then, but whatever. I think we're doing okay, honestly, on the whole social link stuff. I can't remember if this is a mandated event, like we would be required to come anyway.
Carrots, potatoes, onions, mushrooms, green peppers, and radishes?
Pretty sure mushrooms and radishes aren't in there. Nor potatoes. Maybe it depends on the type.
Are radishes the same as turnips?
They're apparently going to make curry.
Curry's fine, right? It's practically our national food.
We were going back and forth between ramen and curry, but I thought ramen might not be enough for you guys.
I wonder what kind of ingredients Yosuke likes. I get the feeling he's real picky.
He's on another floor, isn't he? Do you want me to go ask?
Yeah. Yeah. That's even worse when they say my quote-unquote last name, because it's O'Reilly's, because it's Box O'Reilly's. The Box part shortens fine, but like the O'Reilly part doesn't quite work out as well. Sometimes I spell it the Irish way, too, so that's kind of fun, though.
No need. Plus, he said he needed to get ready for something.
O'Reilly.
Hey, Chie, you use potato starch for curry, right?
Of course you do.
Otherwise, the sauce wouldn't thicken. Then we need potato starch and some flour, too.
How thick do you want it to be?
Oh, there are different kinds of flour. Oh, which should we get? All-purpose? Whole wheat?
Go all-purpose. If you don't know which one, grab all-purpose.
Whole wheat sounds healthy.
No!
Let's get that one. And here they are.
Please, MC, do something. Do something. Say something.
Chili peppers. It's not curry.
Please, you can at least passively cook. Don't let them do this to you. Don't let them get their hands on chili peppers.
Let's just get everything that seems right. How about some kimchi, too?
No, not kimchi. No, not kimchi.
There's 2 kinds, though. Black and white.
Just grab black.
Whoa, way to go, Yukiko. The Amagi family sure knows their stuff. Let's get both, just in case.
No. No, they have no idea how to cook.
We'll need some special ingredients, too, to spice things up.
Oh, the kimchi won't do that. The chili peppers won't spice things up. Oh, I'm sorry. Right, we have to go get some pineapple or something.
I remember seeing something on TV about that. I think it was chocolate, coffee, yogurt.
Yeah, I don't know. This whole trope of like the girls being really bad at cooking, I don't know. It is one of the things that kind of wears on me as I replay this game. It is like one of the slower parts, and like the whole like gag about them like being really bad at cooking just kind of wears thin after a while.
Oh,
Especially when you go and play like
I love that
you know,
stuff.
the spin-off games, and then like they have to make sure they work that in at some point, that the girls are terrible at cooking.
I don't like coffee that much, though. Oh, I can drink mocha, so let's get
I think
that.
there's an entire side quest kind of like about that in Persona Q, where like it's Chie, Yukiko, and Fuka, who, granted, Fuka actually does get better at cooking throughout her social link, but she's supposed to be kind of bad at it at the start, so.
What about some seafood? That should make the sauce taste better.
Like, I think one of the first, like, few ranks of Fuka's social link is she cooks you a lunch, you offer some of it to a dog, and the dog runs away, like, crying, pretty much. And she's like, oh, maybe you shouldn't eat that. Yeah, I think they, like, have a upgraded... There's a whole... Oh, that's right, there's a whole gag in, like, one of the last dungeons where, like, the way you get rid of, like, one of the bosses that's chasing you is you throw, like, mystery food X at it. Like, that is how you get rid of it. And the girls the girls don't want to talk about it. It's basically like a toxic weapon. I think like Naoto's like, we never talk about this. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see Persona Q too, and like how the interactions happen between characters and stuff. Although with that many characters, it's probably going to be like every character is going to get a bit less screen time, you know. But we'll see how it goes. Oh, we don't need to work on the robot anymore, right? All right, I'll just read a book then. You finished reading Witch Detective? Okay. I still have another book that increases understanding though, so we'll read that as well. Today is the first day of school camp. You should hurry to the meeting place. Yeah, we're just gonna kind of skip through this whole mystery food X thing.
Picking up all that Dude, the girls cook just for us!
Yeah, we should be running away.
Not that I expect much out of Chie, but Yukiko's got the full tradition of the Amagi Inn behind her food.
I wonder how this is handled in the anime, because since we've hung out with Yukiko, we already kind of know what her cooking level is at this point. So I'm wondering what's going on in the MC's head that he's like willing to go through with this. I'll give you mine too.
Huh?
Oh, okay, I see.
Why so generous all of a sudden? It's okay, man. Just enjoy.
Yeah, you could have it, Yosuke.
I can't wait to dig in.
Should we taste this?
Only if you do it first.
That's weird. The bust up the like character portrait there has a different color for the jerseys than the in-game one. Maybe it's part of like the yellow filter on things from like the time of day, making it look a little bit more green, or maybe that's the original color, because I feel like that's not the color that they have for the jumpsuits in Golden. I could be wrong though. Maybe it's like a holdover from an earlier version of the jumpsuits for whatever reason. Kind of an interesting little detail there.
Oh man, here it comes.
Could just be the lighting though.
Sorry
Yeah.
for the wait.
Yeah, I gotta find a way to watch it. Maybe I'll watch it with people in Discord or something. That'd be fun. That's a shame. Persona's dialogue system is only made as an emergent part, but never affects anything. Yeah, they do actually a little bit better here with that Jason than in 3 and 5, where there are certain things you can say during like the story that either increases one of your stats or increases like gets you some bonus points with some of your party members. which is kind of nice. And there's also like more skill checks with like the social links where there are certain things you can only say if you have a certain level of like courage or understanding or diligence or whatever, right? Which is kind of nice. I understand why they dropped the system in P5, and in fact in P4 Golden it seems like they took it out entirely for the social links, where you can just say whatever you want in the social links, but I kind of like it. I always remember talking, like, even in my first playthrough of Persona 4 Golden, how I kind of like the idea of having, like, more D&D style skill checks for, like, your social stats to make them more important throughout a playthrough, and, like, make the New Game Plus playthrough feel a bit more different when you have, like, all your social stats maxed out and everything. But I understand why they dropped the system and more in P5. It seems like they decided it wasn't a good idea even in P4 Golden, so they kind of dropped it outside of like story stuff. Like you still have to have a certain amount of courage to like ask the girls for their phone numbers outright and some stuff like that, but in social links you just can pick whatever response you want without worrying about social stats. Although some of the requirements are kind of high. I was looking at Sayoko's next social link, and to say the right thing I have to have rank 5 understanding for her like rank 5 hangout if I want to say the correct thing. So some of the requirements are kind of high, but you know, it is what it is.
Oh, really? That's kind of cliched, but still awesome.
All right, shout time. You go first, Yosuke. Oh my gosh. I forgot how like dead.
Hey.
The only part I don't really...
What the hell is this? I mean, what kind of... Curry's supposed to be, like, really spicy or kind of mild. This just stinks. And it's gritty, too.
Oh, gritty.
It's somehow both gritty and slimy, and it's got squishy parts in it.
That would probably be the yogurt.
It's so freaking nasty, I can't even swallow it.
Sure. I mean, it's on Discord. I'll let you guys know if I do it. I have to find a way of actually watching it and find some time to like sit down and schedule it out. I'll probably like make it an event in the Discord thing at some point. But yeah, I guess I'll look into it. Let me write that down so I think I can remember to work on that maybe sometime later in the upcoming week or whatever.
Well, it just didn't mix too well, but it does offer a wide variety of textures.
It's nauseating!
Come on, it's not that bad.
Oh, says you. You haven't even tried it. You didn't even want to try it. See, this is where I get, like, annoyed with this. It's like, come on, Chie. Even you didn't want to touch that with a 10-foot pole. And then they're like, they have the audacity to be like, it's not that bad.
That's just your opinion.
I'm telling you as a friend, don't do it. I wouldn't even joke about trying that slop.
You're being looked at with expectation. No, sorry, I'm not... Listen, I'm a good friend, but I ain't stupid. Chie and Yukiko are staring at you. It seems you have no choice but to eat it. Oh, we have a choice, and we should have made a different one. The second you put it in your mouth, you sense something is wrong. You could tell after one bite this isn't edible. There's no way you can swallow it. The spewing out animation and the falling over. I wonder how that's going to be animated in the remake. It's so comical. This game really is like kind of a slice of life like anime at times, isn't it?
Sorry.
Yeah, I wonder if it'll hold up. I guess that's one thing about having these more simpler models. Huh, you don't see that Yukiko portrait too much.
What are we gonna
Yeah, that's
do?
a lot of video games.
Our group's the only one without food.
A lot of video games, you have like 3 different options, and usually most of them lead to the same thing, just with different tones.
I mean, if it was even slightly edible, that'd be one thing. But I'm not taking another bite of this mystery
Food X. But yeah, with the more simple models, you can have more comedic and over-the-top
Something
animation
smells good.
sometimes. Like, it'd be harder to get the same vibe with a full, like,
Hey,
higher quality 3D model.
Hanako.
Okay, I'm just gonna skip through the rest of this. This is just them trying to beg food off of Hanako, which we all know is never gonna give Sherry her food. I think this is the only time you actually talk to Hanako in this version of the game, because you don't have the bike thing, I think, in this version of the game. I could be wrong. Maybe Yosuke still tries that and you just don't get to do the bike. Like, because you only get the bike from Dojima and Golden. Because that way they can add some more places to go, but...
Damn it, I'm so hungry.
My teach threatened to hold me back a year if I didn't show. And the first year's 10 is all quiet, like someone died.
Well, if you
Well, I
with
mean-
them, I'm not surprised.
I mean, technically, someone has died. At least 2 people. Yeah, maybe. I doubt that they will, though. It's just for comedic effect, really.
Is it just you two in this tent?
It just kind of, like, sucks after a while.
The other guys called in sick. Smart move.
So it's okay if I hang out here?
Stay as long as you want, man.
Hey, you're a stand-up guy, senpai. Don't worry, I won't make any trouble for you. They won't catch me unless we raise a ruckus.
All right. You can sleep over there.
Dude, there's a huge rock under there. How am I supposed to sleep? It's gonna hurt like hell.
Pipe down. Didn't you say you weren't gonna make any noise?
Yo, senpai,
Yeah.
can't you go just a little further back?
Yeah, just off the top of my head, Golden added new places you can go to with a bike. You can walk around fully at night, which adds in the bar that you can work at night, which is one of the better ways to raise some of your social stats. Because not only do you get the diligence and the money from working there, but you also get some extra bonus points. So if you're working on diligence in the early game, that's a pretty good way of doing it. You also get the lady, the ghost lady, you can trade gems with, or you can trade in the gems at the bar at night for different items. You also get the ability to hang out with people at night to get through their social links a bit faster during the daytime. You also get the whole extra fishing location right with the bike and everything. You can take people to the hot springs to have them remember moves or learn new moves or like improved Rise's effects. You have skills that people learn on every other rank up in Golden for your party members, and some of those skills can be very, very good. You also have the new shuffle time system, obviously. You have skill cards, and you have the cafe and everything. You have... What else do you have? You can... Gardening. Gardening is entirely in Persona 4 Golden. You can also... There's also, obviously, the whole new social link with Marie and the dungeon and everything with that. The new ending and everything. Costumes. The costume system was added in Golden as well. There are a lot more, like when you're walking to school, there are a lot more times where you get to see social links before they become available at school. So for example, you see the band and drama social links before you go to school one day, like on your way to school, so that way you have a better idea of what they're like before you choose one or the other. Same with the sports club ones and some other ones. There's the... What else is there? There's the... What else did Golden add? Golden added a new difficulty, very difficult, as well as the ability to change the difficulty manually and like adjust settings on New Game Plus. It also added... What else did it add? I'm sure it added something else. You know what? That's everything I can think of, you know? For 2 minutes spouting off things, that's everything I can think of off the top of my head. Probably add some new personas, probably. Yeah. Are you playing the PS2 version of Persona 4? Yes, we are. Golden is too easy with shuffle time to do a one Persona run. So, and like Golden in general is like a bit too easy unless you like restrict yourself from doing a lot of stuff in Golden. For this type of challenge run, at least, because party members are a lot stronger. Rise is really, really good. You can get skill cards and like a bunch of stat bonuses and skill upgrades from shuffle time. So doing a one Persona only run wouldn't be too interesting unless I did something like no party members or like no social links, which wouldn't be very fun to watch. Could be a good YouTube video if you like edited down just the highlights, but like as a stream, it's not very fun.
There's a slope just past here. I'd roll down the hill in my sleep. If you don't like it here, go back to the first-year tent.
Hey, wasn't your teacher some guy called King Moron?
That's him.
That guy stopped me outside earlier and he pissed me off so bad I was about to lose it. He was going on and on about when I was in middle school, when he doesn't know shit about any of that. Not only that, he was bullshitting about how I'll be expelled immediately if I cause trouble. That ain't funny, man.
Yeah, that guy set a speed record for jumping to conclusions.
Check this out, right? I heard it from a guy in my class. He said that asshole was talking shit about the 2 girls who died.
Yeah, one set up for what happens to him later.
Ms. Yamano and Saki-senpai?
I mean, he talked about it in
was
class
like,
too.
It's no surprise that people who are unfaithful or run away from home meet a bad end. I don't know, maybe he was exaggerating. Everyone seems to hate that son of a bitch Muraoka.
He just certainly doesn't make himself likable, does he?
Damn, I could just picture him saying that. He never shut up about me either when I moved here last year. Not that I remember anything he said.
Yeah, it's
Even if
also a
it's
good
only a
excuse to
little
play the
true,
original
it
version
still
of
pisses me off.
Persona 4.
Dickhead's a damn teacher, for God's sake.
Nah, don't waste your energy getting pissed at that clown.
Yeah, you got a point. Wait a sec. What are you eating?
Animal crackers?
What the? Those are mine! Damn it! I was so pumped about finding the penguin today.
Not the penguin, no! Aw.
Penguin?
The secret animal cracker! You were eating them and you didn't know that?
Are you serious? Well, you should have said something.
Oh well.
This isn't gonna fill me up. Let's just go to sleep.
That's all you gotta say for yourself after taking my snacks?
I mean, he did grab into his bag and start eating his snacks without asking. That does deserve an apology. Like, come on, man. Like, at least ask first.
Kanji, don't you have more space on your side?
All right, I'm gonna skip through the rest of this. We're just gonna skip through it. The rest of this is just kind of antics, so. What a nice peaceful night where nobody's yelling at each other and nobody's like getting upset. Oh, never mind.
What the hell's that supposed to mean? I already told you guys I'm not like that.
All right.
I'm trying to tell you that I have no problem being around girls now.
Can you prove it?
Oh boy.
Prove it.
Because if you can't, we're gonna be stuck here all night,
I'll
half scared to death.
save it, Yosuke.
To hell with this. If that's what you really think of me, then I'm gonna go hit the girls' tent right now.
Wait, you gonna go over there and kick it or
Wait,
something?
well, that's a little extreme. You don't have to go that far. They'll expel you if they find you. Don't tell me you forgot. King Moron's got his eye on you.
Yeah, like that stop a man like me.
Oh, you idiot, Kanji. You know what? You're both are idiots.
Seriously going for it. Hey, man, you gotta stop him.
You know what? You guys are both idiots. It's not my problem at this point. If you guys want to be idiots,
Well, you think I won't? To hell with King Moron! No one's stopping Kanji Tatsumi, damn it!
you Kanji.
Hey, wait! I declare myself not responsible for anything that
Ah,
happens.
you're a little bit responsible, you putz. Yosuke, you're also partially responsible here. Meanwhile, inside she's in Yukiko's tent. Ah, right, the snoring, like, yeah.
Now I get why we're the only 3 in here.
We'll hear some of the dialogue from
I can't sleep.
original Yukiko, or sorry, original Chie, and then we'll skip through the rest.
I'm hungry too. I should have eaten a little more of that curry.
No, you shouldn't have. It wouldn't have helped at all.
It might have knocked us unconscious.
Or sent you to the hospital.
Sheesh, we can't sleep. We can't walk around. I wonder what Teddy's doing right now. Being alone all day is pretty rough when you think about it. You know, a while ago, he... That does it! Yukiko, we're out of here!
Yeah, Golden adds a lot. Honestly, outside of like some of the balancing changes, I'm really happy with all the extra stuff that Golden added. It's kind of sad though that Golden added way more stuff than P3R did to do around town. I would have really liked to see the around town stuff get expanded for P3R. Yeah, something to think about, I guess, when I make a P3R video.
Where'd we go, though? I don't think climbing down the mountain is a good idea.
Yeah. Yeah. It's really kind of out of character for him. It's really just to get, like, shenanigans to happen with Kanji, right? Like, running over here and stuff.
Do you think she'd stop snoring if I covered her nose and mouth?
No. Yukiko, no!
Reminder that Yukiko was at one point supposed to be the murderer.
I can't take it anymore.
That's part of the reason. I don't know. It just feels like shenanigans, honestly. But yeah, Golden is a pretty good way to experience the game. There are a few things, like a few graphical differences. You know, the fog's more dense in Golden, or sorry, in P4 Vanilla. But you're not, and like the balancing is a lot different, but you're not missing too much by playing Golden, to be honest with you. For an enthusiast like me, it's kind of interesting to go back and play this version, and you know, especially with the rule set and everything, it's more interesting. But I don't think you're really missing much by not playing Golden, or by just playing Golden. Yeah, that's what people are kind of. I'm kind of interested in watching it on Discord with people, but I'd have to find a way of watching it. So I'll look into it this week and see if there's a way I can find to, you know, download it or watch it or something.
Hey, are you guys still up?
What are you doing here? This is the guy's side.
Okay, whatever. We're just gonna skip through the rest of this.
So why are you two here?
He's out cold.
Oh,
I don't know what happened.
right. She knocks him out.
He just came in and then he fainted all of a sudden. That's all. Right, Yukiko?
Huh? Yeah.
Yeah. I've heard a lot of good things about the P4 anime. Golden seems kind of interesting, but like not as well liked.
Hey, are you two in there? Answer me!
Oh, he's drunk. We're here.
Huh? Ah, so you're in there. Is Hanamura already asleep?
Yes, sir. Fast asleep, sir.
For the physical? Yeah.
Don't get cute, Hanamura. Shut up and go back to sleep.
Yeah, I'll let you guys know. I'll look into it this week, and I'll let you guys know about it, I guess, next time I stream Persona 4 or whatever. And then maybe I'll schedule a time where we can watch, like, the first, like, I don't know,
You can have one
5
too many.
or so, like, 3 or 4 episodes. See if we can, you know, it'd be cool if we could, like, keep up with how far I am in the actual game, right? Just kind of, like, go along that route. watch a couple episodes once a week. Be fun. Maybe on like a Wednesday or something. Seems King Moron left.
There goes a couple years off my lifespan.
No joke. We were nearly expelled.
Hey, this is you guys' fault.
What else were we supposed to do? Anyways, we can't leave now. We'll sneak out before the others wake up tomorrow. Is that good enough for you?
What are you so pissed off for?
Hey, you better not try.
Ugh, jeez. Alright. Good old school camping trips.
Looks like we're the only ones here.
Yeah, for good reason.
No, it's just... I thought I got pissed and ran out of the tent last night. It's so weird. Was it a dream? I woke up. I was in Yosuke Senpai's tent.
It was a dream. It must have been a dream.
Okay.
Alright, the swimsuit thing. We're just gonna skip through it. It's kind of dumb. It's kind of weird for Yosuke to have, like, these swimsuits prepared. They should have just done a beach episode during the summertime, honestly. If they wanted to find an excuse to have, like, the girls be in bathing suits, they should have just done a beach episode. I think in Vanilla, this is the only time you see the MC in that bathing suit. Because you can go to the beach in Golden, but I don't know if that's... You two look cute. I'll be honest, but... Yeah, and then we get pushed in. So does Kanji, poor guy.
It's freezing! You didn't have to push us in.
Who cares? You were going in the river anyway. They brought this on themselves. Sheesh, aren't they the worst, Kanji-kun?
I still feel like I'm...
You've been awful quiet.
Oh,
Are
right.
you feeling
Nosebleed.
okay? Don't tell me the injuries from yesterday are still...
What?
Nosebleed. I forgot about that, yeah. Kanji has a nosebleed.
Ew!
Yeah, poor Kanji. You know what? I think only Yosuke deserves this, honestly.
That was close.
What was that for? I didn't do anything!
Hey, what's gotten into you?
Huh? Do you hear something over there?
You hear men heaving upstream. The golden animation did something fabulous and it was the accomplice ending. Oh, that's cool. So they animated the accomplice ending. Interesting.
So that's why no one else was here. Good thing we noticed before we went in.
Senpai.
Don't say it.
You feel as though a million showers will never make you clean. Oh boy, what a miserable trip this was, huh? How was the school camp? Awful. Alright. Alright. You feel tired today. It would be best if you went to bed early today. Alright. Alright. It's a Sunday. Let's check what focus on the shopping channel a minute. All right, power belts and hurl pills. Huge fish. Ice cube and huge fish. That's not bad. What does the power belt do? Let's see. Persona 4 power belt. Oh, I should just probably look up items actually, so I can look up the other thing too. I assume huge fish is maybe. Well, is it the Guardian or something else? Is it a different name for the Guardian or what? Power belt. Increases strength by 2, but you can get it from a Yukiko's castle or the bathhouse from a locked chest or something. Okay. I mean, that's not super crazy. What's the huge fish? I kind of want the huge fish. The ice cubes aren't bad either for hitting weaknesses. Huge fish. Oh, it restores yeah, somebody's HP to full. Okay, I'll take that. Yeah, and the ice cubes are nice for hitting weaknesses since they're ice damage, I think. Okay. By the way, with the chat box thing, I've been noticing some weird issues with it today as well. Like some messages get eaten for some reason on the YouTube side, and obviously we've had that weird scrolling thing. I think I'm going to look into a different option and see if I can find a different way of like doing chat on stream. The only thing is I got to find something that works for both YouTube and stream and Twitch chat, so I'll let you guys know when I've hopefully fixed the problem, but we'll see. I got a couple options I got to look into. I guess that'll be something I do over the week as well. It's weird. Yeah, I've been getting some weird disconnect issues. I wonder, so with the disconnect issues during the weekday streams, I wonder if that's just partially because of honestly Yakuza Kiwami 2, because I know it has some memory leak issues as well. So I'm wondering if like a memory leak like overloads the GPU at some points while playing Kiwami 2, and it disconnects the stream on Twitch's end because it like overloads things. That could be it, because I haven't had that problem with like the Friday weekends, the weekday streams with Persona 4, sorry. And like I haven't had that with other games. Not sure about the chat box here though, because I think we had that happen during one of the Yakuza streams, so I don't know. That's the thing with technical stuff, you got to kind of track down like what are the common denominators and see what the differences are. So it helps to like test out different things, you know, and then you can see if the problem persists or not. So all right, it's a Sunday, vending machines don't get restocked till tomorrow. Let's see if anybody wants to hang out. Otherwise we could turn in that quest to the fox. That wouldn't be bad to do either. But if Kanji wants to hang out, we'll hang out with him. I didn't see any of the, yeah, I didn't see other girls over there, so that's probably a good idea, right? Or should I, well, it's probably going to start getting rainy here soon at some point, right? Before Risei, so that'll be a good chance to turn in the current quest to the fox anyway. And the fox is doing fine. He's already at rank 5, so this would be rank 6. I think the next quest that he has for us is the one that requires rank 3 academics and rank 3 courage, but we have both of those, so we're fine on that. But yeah, let's get Kanji up to rank 4 a minute. Yeah. Hey, senpai, you got some time?
Yeah.
I've always liked this place. Being able to see my house and school and everything from up here makes me feel small. When you met Ma at the hospital, she say anything about me? Plenty.
Guess so.
That's what I thought. Well, you already know everything about me. I got nothing to hide. Kanji has a embarrassed smile on his face. Wish I could quit being afraid of hospitals. I gotta get stronger. Huh? That kid. He was with Ma at the hospital. Yo, kid. What are you doing here by yourself? Nothing. Then how come you look like you're gonna cry? I lost a doll. I lost the net rabbit doll that Sana-chan let me borrow. Taka-kun said it was girly and stomped on it. I got it all dirty. And he said, if you're a man, then throw it away. I threw the doll in the river, and then it got washed away. What should I do? I have to give it back to Sana-chan. She liked that bunny, and so why are you here? You ran away? You dumb kid. Come on, don't just stand there.
Senpai.
Oh, I'm gonna go now. I'll go with you. Huh? Really? Kanji's eyes are wide open. Yep. Samagawa Riverbed. Kanji's looking in the river. I'll help. You shut up. Stay where you are so you don't get in the way. Senpai, make sure he doesn't come in after me. Oh, this is cold. Despite his efforts, Kanji wasn't able to find the bunny doll. I'm sorry. I'm going to apologize to Sana-chan. Even if she's mad, I'll still say I'm sorry. Yeah. Well, if you do find the rabbit, make sure you give it to her. Yo, hold up. What kind of rabbit was it? Spill it. Just tell me. Alright, I got it. You apologize to the Sana-chan. You're the one who threw it away. It might not be the same, but I'll get you a new one. So let it go with that. Mister. Who you calling mister? Jeez, I'm still in high school. That's the prime of my youth. I'm guessing in the original Japanese he called him something that was more like uncle or something, with that kind of honorific. Do I really look that old? Yeah, maybe it's the eyebrows. Oh, anyway, sorry about dragging you into this. They're giving him a new one? So you heard me, huh? Kanji seems really embarrassed. It was like I understood how he felt. Wanted to be accepted, afraid of being left out, doing stuff that you shouldn't. Then taking the one person you shouldn't make cry and making him bawl. So, you know, I thought maybe I could help him. Was I going too easy on him? Kanji's an embarrassed smile on his face. You feel I understand Kanji a bit more. Kanji Tatsumi's social link has reached level 4. Your power to create personas of the Emperor Archon has grown. I feel like sneezing, but it won't come out. This sucks. Looks like I'm catching a cold. I better head on home.
Later.
Nope, TV. That means race, right? The three of you are sitting at the table. An entertainment news show is on.
That concludes Rise Kujikawa's statement regarding her temporary leave of absence from the entertainment industry. We're short on time, so if anyone has any remaining questions, we ask that you please keep them brief.
I'm Ishioka from Ladies View. It says here that you'll be recuperating. Are you facing physical problems?
No, my health isn't an issue.
Psychological problems, then?
What?
Rumor has it you'll be staying with your relatives, but isn't that in Inaba where the murders have been taking place?
Huh?
Is it true that they run a traditional tofu shop? Will you be helping out with the family business?
No more questions. This press conference is over. Clear the way, please.
The press conference has erupted into chaos.
Is Rise-chan quitting her job on TV?
Who knows? But if this is her hometown, we'll have to deal with everyone who's trying to get a glimpse.
I'm tired of diets. Enough with going to the gym. Good thing there's something even I can handle.
Oh boy, magic slimming potion apparently.
Calorie Magic is made for those worried about their calorie intake and body fat. It'll slim you down in no time.
Was it just like zero sugar soda or something? I guess if you replaced your like if a lot of people, at least in America, replace soda with like water or like something that doesn't have a bunch of calories in it, they would actually like lose a good amount of weight, like a few pounds at least, over the course of like several months or whatever, just because they're not taking in as many calories. Personally, I've mostly stopped drinking soda myself. So at some point in high school, I don't know why, I just decided I wasn't going to drink soda anymore. And so I haven't. I drink one occasionally. Like if somebody's got some like sugarcane soda like from Mexico or something, or like for special occasions, I'll drink some. But yeah, I've been thinking about applying that to more places in my life. Like only eating ice cream or cake like at special occasions. It's kind of tempting to do so in the summertime a bit more, you know, eat ice cream and stuff, but I should probably like reduce the amount I'm eating of that kind of stuff. It'd be something that's relatively simple to do and would be good for my health overall. Even if I don't immediately see a difference, you know. If I did that for like several months or a couple of years, I'd probably lose a few pounds at least. Just because I'm not, you know, putting on extra calories that way.
One good thing about this town was that it had nothing of note. Now we get all the buzz. What's going on?
What's going on? A valid question, Dojima. Especially since you're a detective. A valid question indeed. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna rain in the next couple days here, so we'll go and hang out with the fox then. Yo, senpai! Oh, sorry, I haven't completely woken up yet. Oh yeah, the shopping district seemed different today when I passed by. And like, everyone was really hustling more than usual. Wonder what's going on. I smell a case behind it. I think Riesei's coming to town. Smell? Man, you're sounding like Teddy. It didn't seem like the cops were involved in what was there, though. Guess I'll try asking around at school.
Yo.
Hey, there he is. You've been coming to school pretty often lately. What's up?
You know what?
It's this annoying thing called the mandatory attendance policy.
I don't even notice the difference in voice actress for Chie at this point. I've just gotten used to having the original voice actress here. It'll be probably a change when we go back to like Persona Q2 and she has her like current VA, but yeah.
Man, seeing you here kind of reminds me of the school campout.
I thought we were all gonna forget about what happened.
Oh, sorry.
Whatever. So hey, you guys see the news?
News? Oh, that stuff about Rise Kujikawa taking
Ah,
a break
Cat
from
wants in.
showbiz. I wonder why.
I'll be
She's
right
just getting
back.
popular lately.
Just goes to prove that being an idol is tough work.
Stupid cats and their lack of opposable thumbs to open doors for themselves. Just grow opposable thumbs, gosh. Were you say that popular?
Huh? You don't know her? Dude, what's wrong with you? She's all over the media.
I've seen her, but is she really that popular?
It hasn't been that long since her debut, but at this rate, she'll be a top-class idol in no time. To be honest, I'm a fan too. Such a cutie pie!
Okay, Yosuke, take it down a notch.
A cutie pie? What are you, 80?
I mean, he is probably like a 30-year-old
here,
man
so
doing
she
that voice
must
line,
have
to be
a lot
fair.
of local fans.
The news said she's going to her grandmother's tofu shop, right?
Maybe he's in his 20s at that point, I'm not sure.
Do they mean Marukyu?
Marukyu?
Marukyu Tofu. Our inn was serving their tofu until recently.
Oh, that place in the shopping district. I pass by it all the time. Wait, does that mean I can meet Rise if I go to her tofu shop?
I'm not interested.
Hey, aren't we getting a little sidetracked from the point here? Wait, did you forget about the murders? You're the one who said the connection between the victims might be the TV. She could be the next target.
Come on, it's not like Rise started showing up on TV just recently. Also, how could Rise be connected to the incident so far?
I wondered the same thing, so I did some research. It seems that she had no personal interaction with Miss Yamano. They've just been on the same show once or twice.
She's been an idol for a while now, but she's the talk of the town thanks to the news last night. And she is moving here after all.
So if our assumptions are correct, she fits the pattern. She'll probably be targeted next. And if she is, that narrows down the killer's methods even further.
What's that supposed to mean?
Kanji-kun, listen real carefully. If Rise is next, then that lets us rule out our theory that the targets have to be connected with the first case. And that means the killer's targets are people who have been shown on TV recently. Get it now?
Huh. Oh. Yeah. Okay.
All right. Sure, whatever you say, dude.
All right. Now, we have to keep a close eye on everything Rise does.
All right, pull back a little bit, Yosuke. Like,
let's do it.
Maybe we could just like not stalk her.
Shush, he's all pumped up.
I will once again be obstinately being the non-Rosette fan, probably for this playthrough. All right, that's the end of the proof. Okay. I don't know. I always felt that Rise came on pretty strong. Oh, the emulator's yelling at me that I've been using save states too much. Should probably make a manual save here after this. Yeah, we are 3.5 hours in. No. Let's see who wants to hang out today. Oh, band class? Probably not. Or not class, I guess. Band club. Throws me off that's a club, not a class. Since I did band class in high school. Alright. Let's go save a minute. So that way the game will, or the emulator will stop yelling at me for using save states. There we go. And then let's head out and into town. We're gonna go ahead and grab that bait from the lady near the Dojima house. And then it's a Monday, so we should go buy stuff from the vending machines a minute. And then we'll see if anybody wants to hang out. I guess we're all caught up on kanji technically, so we could hang out with like Yukiko or Chie. Right. Pop cans and then that. When was the new book coming out, by the way? The 27th? 28th. Okay, that was close. 28th. All right. Yeah, and then the next missable book is until next month. Okay. Every dream falling apart. Oh, I missed the vending machine over here. We could stop by the tofu shop and see if there's any interaction or anything we can notice about it. That's the Shiroka store. I think it's this one over here, right? Yeah. It's the tofu shop. An old woman is tending the store. Interesting that there's no, like, dialogue or anything, like, about anybody being nearby or anything. I gotta find a chance to use the bathroom here a minute. Oh, let me go hang out with someone and then I'll go use the bathroom a minute before we wrap up the day, I guess. The in-game day, I should say. Alright, thanks for finding my sister before, but she quickly darted off somewhere else. I'd really like it if we could hang out together. I was riding my bike on the riverbank and I ran into something horrible. It was this huge cloud of mosquitoes. It was just... ugh. All those little bugs in my eyes, my ears, and up my nose and my mouth. Ugh. You have to be careful around the water. That's just another fact of life when you live out here. My cousin in the hospital hasn't been eating much. I always bring him candy and fruit when I visit, but I usually end up eating it myself when I leave. I'm worried about him. Can't this dang bus come any come any faster? Sorry. All right. And then there should be another vending machine. It's too bad you can't buy from this vending machine over here. It's like right there, but you can't touch it. Just tantalizingly out of reach the whole game. Rise-chan's taking a break. It seems like she's here in Inaba. Students seem all excited. It's amazing, isn't it? An idol living here. But why do you think she's coming out here to the country? Do you think she has a crush on someone here? No, that couldn't be. There isn't anyone that amazing here. How rude, I'm right here. The students have changed uniforms already. The seasons go by too quickly. Isn't it so cold though? The weather's been so cool. Finally had the opportunity to wear summer clothes. I wonder when it'll get warm enough to wear them. You young and probably don't even know this. Oh, yeah, it's the cool thing. Alright, whatever. Not saying anything different. Hey Mitsu, any new dialogue? Nah, it's the same thing. Okay. Wasn't sure if he was going to mention Reese or not. Sometimes my students will try to tell me that watching the news is pointless. They don't understand the importance of being informed about the world, not just what goes on around them. They think they'd just ignore the world will just ignore them? They don't get it. Speaking of the news, there's an animal rights activist talking about increasing the shark population. No, the decrease. I forgot what the news was saying. If I hear any more important stories, I'll let you know. Yeah, I don't know. I think especially when you're a kid, like, it's hard to care about, like, things that are outside of your control. And even as an adult and with access to the internet and stuff, it's like, just drains a lot to, like, care about world events. It's good to be informed, but, man, it is draining to try and, like, keep up with all that stuff. And there's a lot of noise made about things that don't really matter. And sometimes there's not a lot of noise made about stuff that really does matter, you know? I don't know, there's a lot of stuff happening in the world. Trying to pay attention to everything means that you're probably not going to be paying attention to your own life as much as maybe you should be. Which some people seem to do. I don't know. I wonder if some people really get into, like, politics or, like, world events and stuff because they're trying to distract themselves from their own lives. Probably to some extent. People always seem to find distractions if they don't want to rather than, I don't know, I'm the same way though, video games and stuff, right? I guess it's not bad to like distract yourself every once in a while and like, you know, have outlets for enjoying things, sports, movies, video games, books. I don't know. Honestly, politics in a way is just sports, but you know, or at least people seem to treat it like sports a lot. But yeah. You see that interview with Rise Kujikawa? I can't believe she may be actually becoming here. The reporter said something about a long-standing tofu shop. You don't think? Yes. Could she meant have Maruku Tofu Shop? You know, that one that's on the south end of the shopping district? Well, since I'm usually late, I figured it might help if I got up a little earlier. So I did. Man, I had no idea the sports team started this early. I guess that means they're having fun, right? I don't really care about the idol that came to the shopping district. She's at the tofu store? Weird. I have to go there today to run an errand for my grandma. But why give me that look? It's just an errand, okay? Hey, he kinda cares. Try to play off like he doesn't care, but he kinda cares. Ah, senpai. I got into an argument with my dad. He was like, you should be studying, not wasting your time on this art crap. He's yelling so much he wouldn't listen to anything I had to say. I don't even want to talk to him anymore. I finally got the chance to see Senpai since we switched to the summer uniforms. I don't think anyone in the whole world could look more amazing in white. Okay. I don't remember where that goes. I don't remember if she falls out of love with the senpai or if they end up getting together. Risa Kujikawa? Yeah, she's quite the celebrity. I'd say she's practically a household name. I suppose I'd be lying if I said I wasn't interested. She got you under her spell too, Box? Not really interested. What? You have a fever or something? You do know she's an idol, right? Hey, have you heard? Rosette's coming to Inaba. I can't believe it. I mean, it's Rosette. Inaba doesn't really seem like her kind of town, but wow, it's so exciting. Hey, have you heard about Tanaka's Amazing Commodities? It's a special TV program that's on every Sunday. I caught a bit of it recently. It's weird, isn't it? What kind of a nut buys stuff like a sword from a TV show? Yep. That would be me. I am the nut. See, didn't I warn you? The school campout was horrible. The events we have at the school are so pointless, seriously. If this keeps up, the cultural festival is going to be a major drag too. Well, I'm going home. Later. Mission failed. All I can remember, it's so horrible. It's a lot harder to actually do things compared to planning them out. I have to do something. Talk to her, anything. Talking to someone is usually a good way of getting to know them, yes. Maybe you shouldn't have sent me after her to talk to her. Maybe you should have talked to her yourself. There's a rumor going around that there's an idol coming to Inaba. I don't get it. Why would anyone like that come to the country? She'll be away from all of her friends. Me, I'm sticking close to my buddy. We're trying to go to the same university. I'm always right. Yeah, maybe we should hang out with Chie. I think she's only at rank 4 still. I think yeah, Yukiko's at rank 5. And Kanji's at rank 4. Okay, so either Chie or Kanji, if Kanji's available. Well, let's head over to the practice building, talk to some of the people there. Might be a new quest that unlocked at some point we could grab. Or there's just fun dialogue about Rise. Has Rise Kujikawa come back to the place her family is from? I don't think it would be very relaxing to move to a place you're not used to and have never been to before. Or maybe, did she used to live somewhere around here years ago? She couldn't have. Could she? The singer Rise Kuchikawa is going on hiatus and will be coming back to Inaba. Mr. Morioka seems to be kind of nervous about this. Maybe he thinks she's going to disrupt the students. You did it. Every dream falling apart. Did you hear? Rosette is coming to our shopping district. Wow, I can't help but wonder what the reason was. The reason behind the sudden announcement of hiatus she made. I wonder if something happened. I really want to know. I got called out by... okay. We already read that. Here's kind of an odd question. Has anyone ever decided to randomly give you a plastic model? Nope. Okay, good. Nobody would be that weird, right? Okay, it's the same dialogue as before. If you tell her yes, she's like, "Aw, Dad." Aw, Dad. Okay. Let's go hang out with Chie since Kanji isn't available. Yo, what you doing? You want to train?
Yeah, let's go.
Do I have Chie's thing open? I don't. What rank are we on? I think this is like rank 4 or something, right? Rank 5. You just had to go eat with Chie after training. Central Shopping District Chinese Diner. Ah, yeah.
Delicious.
The meat and rice just flow through my veins. Looks delicious. I can't recommend the steak bowl enough. The sauce is to die for. A huge smile spread over Chie's face. I need to work hard and pump myself up, or else I can't pull us out of a jam, right? Especially Yukiko. I need to be able to protect her. I hope she's not straining herself. Makes you worry, huh? I worry more for you. You should think about yourself sometimes too, you know. Hey, understanding it changed from kindly to generous. Hey, nice, nice. Now everything's at rank 3 for all of our social stats. Nice. Now we can start that other social link if we'd like to. Although probably mostly just focus on the party members for the most part. I guess now I have to decide if we want to rush for which stat we want to max out next. Because understanding rank 5 gets us access to the tutoring job, but we need rank 5 courage and academics for Naoto. It might be better to do academics first. That way we can ace our exams and get closer to being able to hang out with Naoto as soon as possible, or as soon as she's available. Honestly, probably maxing out our knowledge and courage is probably more important than working on the tutoring job, to be fair. I don't think there's anything particular I wanted from the tutoring job, so maybe we could even like skip it entirely, honestly. But I'll have to double check and see like what skills are on what personas, and like if there's one that it would be helpful to have the Tower Social Link ranked up for. But for the time being, I'm pretty happy that we're at rank 3 in all of our social stats at this point in the game. It'll still take a while to max any of them out, but I'm pretty happy with our current progress. Although I guess we've been kind of sacrificing the fact that we haven't been hanging out with the Dojimas as much to get this far, this fast. So, you know, it's not like we didn't give up anything to rank up our social stats this quickly. Huh? Me? But I'm fine. I mean, I've been training and everything. She seems a bit embarrassed. I'll make myself stronger. For Yukiko too. So keep it up, leader. Me and Yosuke act like that all the time. But we're all counting on you. Because that's Chie's burning passion. Rank up. Rank 5 with Chie. Chie is set to knock on the social link. Yep, rank 5. Chie's determination battle has been enhanced. Now wake up a downed ally during battle. All this talking and making me hungry. Excuse me, another fried rice with meat, please. How about you? You talked with Chie for a while. You walked home part way with Chie.
Welcome home.
Welcome back. Good to be back. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and save and use the bathroom real quick, and then when I get back, I think we're pretty close to Rise obviously getting introduced. So how are we doing on time? We're doing okay. Yeah, we'll go for like another hour or so, I think, and then I gotta wrap up stream and get ready for Mother's Day. Gonna go hang out with some family. But yeah, let me go use the bathroom, and I'll be right back. Oh, wrong one. I always forget that it's 3, not 4. Anyway, be right back. I'm back. It's me. I'm back again. Alright. Sorry, I had to go use the bathroom and get a refill on water. It's getting kind of low. Okay. So I was thinking about it, right? We have a few options. One, we could go upstairs and read a book. We could study. I know I did say that raising our academics would be good, but I think reading a book would be a better option right now. If only it was that easy to find the Reaper in this game, Union. Because I think he's only New Game Plus in this game, version of the game. Maybe I'm wrong on that, but yeah. And then, so obviously reading a book, we could hang out with Dojima. We could start working on the Nanako and Dojima social link, at least to the point where our current expression can get us. Because at a certain point, both of them would require a higher level of expression than just rank 3. Other than that, we could go and start fishing, because we are in a new month, so I should take a look. What requires max knowledge? Naoto? Yeah, Naoto requires max knowledge and courage. Tutor social link requires max understanding. Expression is used for the Dojimas, Nanako and Mr. Dojima, and diligence only requires rank 3 for social links. 4 and 5 are just for being better at fishing, which is fairly useful, but not required for any social link. Also, courage and knowledge rank 3 is required for rank 7 of the Fox, and expression rank 3 is required for understanding rank 3 is required for the younger brother, Saki's younger brother, which we could start now as well if we wanted to. And rank 3 knowledge is for Margaret. So let me double check and see if the because we're in a new month now. Let me see if the fishing guy has anything we want from him, like any good stuff we can trade for. You know what, fishing. Let me make a note that I have to do some research on equipment and see if there's anything from either, like anything that we want to farm out the drops for later on, or anything that we want from the fishing guy later. Like go through all of his stuff and double check. For now, let me just see what he has available this month. So let's see. I think we're in March, right? We're 620. So... no, sorry. Why did I say March? We're not in July yet, are we? Are we still in June? Yeah, we're still in June. Shoot. Okay, never mind. Right, I already checked June, and we're fine. Does he have anything from July? He has Bath Lid and Blessed Hands. Bath Lid is, as I assume, a shield for Kanji. Has a medium chance of a rage, but like a 55% hit rate, which is kind of eh. It is kind of a funny weapon because it's a Bath Lid, but eh. And then the other thing is a... Divine Grace accessory. Blessed Hands. That's actually pretty decent. Okay. Yeah, I'll go through his stuff later and see if there's anything. But at least for this month, there's nothing I really want from him. I already checked. Doesn't the tutor kid require rank 4 or 5 understanding to even start? Rank 5, understanding, yeah. Maxed out understanding. Yep. So, okay, so we're not fishing, so either we're hanging out with the Dojimas or reading books. I think let's catch up, like I said, to the Dojimas as much as we can for right now. That way, if we do want to finish them out later in the game, we might still have some time to do so. But and then once we caught up with both of them, we'll just read books or whatever when we're not working at the hospital. And then probably once the hospital is done, the hospital social link is done, by that point we'll want to start fishing and stuff as well, so that should give us some time for that as well. So hey, what's wrong? Bored? I don't have a social I don't have a persona for him. I'll have to grab them after this, but we should at least hang out with him. should rank up at least, and I can say the right things if I look up his social link real quick. Let me close some of these tabs here. There's got to be something I can close because I've got like 6 tabs open. I'm kind of working on all these social links. I guess I can close that one, yeah. I don't remember what rank we're at. I think it's like rank 3 or something. Because we did hang out with them a couple of times. Oh, it's just a normal hangout. That's fine. Yeah, I'll have to grab a Persona for his social link. I think Nanako, surprisingly, is Justice. You would expect that to be Dojima, but actually it's Nanako. Alright, I guess we're hanging out with the Fox today. And then... What is... I think Dojima is Temperance, right? I believe that's the case. Hello, Rain Lady. What's up? Right when I thought the buzz around town was over, now an idol's coming back home. Even in a country town like this, people do like to talk. And everyone's talking about the same thing. There are all kinds of different people, so why would that be? Hierophant, thank you. That makes sense too, yeah. Old people. Alright. So, Justice and Hierophant. There's Hierophant. And then Justice. Yeah. And then... yeah, we're just gonna go hang out with the Fox. And then we can pick up his next request when we get a chance. Although I think the Midnight Channel is gonna come out on tonight for Risei, so I don't think we're gonna have a chance to. Yeah. Who was Hierophant in Persona 5? Was it the politician? Or was it, how do you even start Dojima Social Link? Oh, you just talk to him at night. I think you have to have maybe, let me double check. But you just basically just talk to him. Rank 2 requires rank 2 expression, though. And then, rank 4 and above, rank 4 and 5 require rank 3 expression, and then to finish out his social link, you have to have rank 4 expression. And then Nanako eventually requires rank 5 expression to finish out her social link. But he's only available at certain times, and when people are, and his availability kind of depends on like what's going on in the story. So if somebody's missing, he's more likely to be not available because he'll be out. Or if, you know, like he's going to get busy here, like looking after Risei and stuff. Like he's only available on certain nights pretty much. And it kind of depends on like how busy he is with the plot and everything. Oh, I didn't talk to the dude and tell him I actually made the thing? Oh, shoot. When did I last save? Ah, shoot. Oh, when did I last save? I think I saved last night. Shoot. Oh, man, I was gonna hang out with the Fox. Alright, yeah, we'll just eat it, Aya. That sucks. I really would have liked to turn in the Fox, social link request today, but we're doing fine on him. But it would have been nice too. I'm trying to think, because I saved last night. I guess I could check where my last save state was. It would be nice to be able to do. Let me just see when my last save state was, because I think it might have been like literally yesterday before I saved. So because then, yeah, okay. Yes, it was literally yesterday. Okay, and it was Socrates. And then I'll make a new save. Okay. And this time I'll also grab personas for Nanako and Dojima before tonight. Yeah, I literally just forgot to talk to the dude and actually finish the request. I think we have to go through Chie's, yeah, and then we have to talk to Chie again. Okay. Alright. Alright, gotta redo some stuff, but it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. Because getting the Fox to rank 6 right before we go into, you know, the Risei dungeon would be nice. Okay, so, go into town. We'll circle back around to the school in a minute. Let's head over to the Dojimas, grab the bait. Yeah. Yeah, I find the NPCs quite fun to talk with, just in general. I ranted about this for like half an hour while I was going around talking to NPCs and getting new dialogue from them earlier during the stream, where I was like, oh my gosh, that's so interesting, so interesting, so interesting, over and over again. Anyway, let's head over to the shopping district and we'll pull out those personas a minute. And then I'll go talk to the dude and let him know that I finished the Gundam, or the mech, I guess. Mech and Gundam are different, technically. Yeah, they are. I guess the difference would be more style than anything. And sometimes mechs don't have a rider, where Gundam always does. It's more of a style kind of thing, too. Lots of bright colors and stuff. Mech tends to be a bit more grounded in its future sci-fi. Not all the time, but generally speaking. Oh, it's a Monday. Do I have to buy all the stuff from the vending machines again? I might have to. Shoot. Gotta wait for that loading screen again. At least I don't have to talk to all the NPCs and get the dialogue about Risei again. Yeah, alright. What's the thing about nurses? He's already doing the Devil Social Link? Yeah, I had to think of a title for today's stream. And that's the one I came up with, because Devil Social Link. And honestly, I do think so. I've never gotten the fascination people have with nurses and, like, thinking, I guess, that nurses are cute. I mean, nurse is kind of, like, not even, like, a gender-specific role, so you can have guy nurses and stuff, too. That's the MFO6S Brahmin I gave you. You actually built it. Wow, it's good. Well made. Man, it's tearing up. Making plastic models takes a lot of time, huh? The time you spend makes the love for your creation deeper. Man, I must be getting old. I was recalling the days I spent toiling away at plastic models. It was fun, but it's all in the past now. Thank you. By giving me a final glimpse of this toy, you made me realize that this phase of my life has passed. Thank you. Oh, and the shrine too. I finally feel like I can find something else to live for. The man is smiling sadly. You accomplished the request written on the Emma. Oh yeah, you can have this too. I have fond memories of this model. I don't need it anymore. It's time to move on. You obtained the unfinished model. You can use this in the table from the room to... Okay. Maybe we'll make it, if we got through all of our books or something. Wouldn't be a bad use of time to up our diligence a little bit more, although not super important. It'd be a good way of doing it though, if we have some time later in the game. I do enjoy putting together all the mechs and stuff, and you can make more of them in Golden, because I think he kind of reopens the shop at night. Like that, I think quest kind of changes a little bit, where he kind of like gets his passion renewed for mechs and like reopens the shop at night. But obviously you can't like walk around at night, and it's something they just kind of added in Golden. Oh, I forgot, they added dolls. You can like add dolls and stuff as well in Golden. That's another thing that they add in Golden, because you can get them from that like claw machine at the in town, so, and put them on your shelf. I do enjoy collecting all the dolls and the mechs on a New Game Plus playthrough of Golden, although typically don't have time to like put together all the mechs in a first run. I don't know. Like I've said before, I wish that decorating your room came back a little bit more in P5. And it seems like they wanted to, so I'm hoping they will finally expand on that idea and flesh it out in Persona 6. I think having things to remind you of all the stuff that you've done throughout the game would be nice, you know? Different mementos from like maybe beating a dungeon or finishing a social link, or maybe some side activities you can take part in that give you something. Maybe a trophy for like catching like the biggest fish in like the fishing minigame or something. Stuff like that, you know? I think it'd be cool. And you'd be able to take like what's basically a barren room and kind of make it feel like your own, you know? I really like that idea. Okay. Let's, like, imagine if you could display all the stuff that you get from finishing social links, right? Because otherwise they just kind of sit in your inventory and like you don't really see them. But if you could like put them on the wall or like put them on a shelf or something, and you could kind of like see what's a barren room turn into like kind of a memento, like a place to remember all the stuff that you've done throughout the game and like see it slowly grow over time. I think that would be really cool. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully they bring that back and expand on into P6. So, all right. Oh, I wonder if they'll expand on it in the remake of P4. Oh, that'd be interesting. I do feel like there's room like on top of your desk, like on the upper shelf there, for like to put some knickknacks or something. Hey, ship tips for Shadow Kanji. I'm stuck on them. Are you playing Golden or the original P4? It depends on which version you're playing. He's a little bit different. I did a bunch of research on him to beat him yesterday, so if you want to tell me which one, I can help you a little bit more on that. Okay. Original? Okay. So obviously, Nice Guy and Tough Guy aren't gonna be you can't really hit them with physical, but having a physical persona or a persona that resists physical would be pretty nice for that boss fight for the MC. The only things that the only elements that all three of them are neutral to are electricity and wind. So there's that. Yosuke, if you level him up, gets Dekaja. Dekaja is... Does P5 have some sort of memories album? It kind of does. It has... P5R has the... Sorry, one sec. Let me answer Board's question, and then I'll circle back to your question, Jason, because otherwise I'm going on a huge tangent. Okay, let me finish what I was saying first about Shadow Kanji. So, electric and wind are the only two things that all three of those dudes are neutral to. Obviously, I think your main focus should be on Nice Guy, since he has Heat Riser and healing skills. It seems like if you keep Dekajiing and like getting rid of the Heat Riser with Yosuke, or like one of the MC's personas, the dude will Nice Guy will keep casting Heat Riser, and you can kind of get him in a loop where he's never healing, right? So that's very useful. The other thing too is obviously Kanji will keep Shadow Kanji will keep using Power Charge. When he does that, think about defending. For the most part, I had Yukiko defend for most of the fight. If you have some extra money, the medkits that you can get from the store heal 100 HP to all allies, which is more than Yukiko can heal at her current level. And anybody can use the healing items, so you could have Chie or a Yukiko use them, you know? Once you get rid of both Nice Guy and Tough Guy, which should be your first objectives, getting rid of Nice Guy and then Tough Guy, the battle opens up a bit more, where Shadow Kanji doesn't resist anything besides the normal null, dark, and light that most bosses have. Did I do everything? Yeah, I did. I think I did everything. Let me just double check my personas, but yeah. And then... So yeah, having a persona with resist physical, have Yosuke Dekaja, Yeah, Dekaja, Nice Guy's Heat Riser, and get him stuck in a loop until you killed Nice Guy. And then another thing you could think about is if you get Chie to level 24, she gets counter, which reflects 10% of physical attacks. So something to maybe think about. Tough Guy will obviously absorb physical attacks in this version of the game, so if you reflect that back at him, he'll just heal himself. I did notice that their portraits changed in the into their summer clothes here too. Huh, that's fun. But it's still good to reduce the amount of damage that she is taking. Don't like rush the fight. It's kind of a long fight because you have to get rid of like both Nice Guy and Tough Guy first, I would say, before really going in on Shadow Kanji. One thing you can also think about is Yukiko has Mipatra, which can dispel rage, fear, and confusion for the whole party, which is useful for his ability to make the girls enraged. But since Yukiko will be enraged, maybe put Mipatra or have Mipatra on one of the MC's personas. Even something like Pixie, which I'm obviously using for this playthrough, gets Mipatra just by leveling up. So it's pretty easy to pass down to like a different persona if you'd like. This is the build I went with Pixie, by the way, for that boss fight, was resist physical and Garula, since, you know, wind and electricity are, like I said, the only two things that all three of them are neutral to. So, but yeah, once both Nice Guy and Tough Guy are down, you can really focus in on Shadow Kanji. I don't think he starts using his elemental skill or his ailment skills until you reduce his health. So I would avoid like attacking him until you've gotten rid of both of the other guys. But yeah, you can also get like skills to cure poison as well, but I end up just using items. So you can get some teas from the store as well if you'd like to heal poison, or you could use the get a skill on the MC. So you have quite a few options. Hopefully that helps. Let me know if you have any other questions though. But anyway, Jason, you were saying does P5 have some sort of memories album? Kind of. So P5R added the I'm not sure about original P5 having a memories album, but P5R added the Thieves Den or Thieves Hideout? There's like a place that tracks your completion between multiple playthroughs, and lets you look back at like concept artwork, music throughout the game. You can watch back cutscenes. I think you can watch back social link ranks there. It also keeps track of your yeah, no problem. It also keeps track of like your achievements and stuff, so like whenever you complete like something, it'll put a trophy on the wall. It's a really cool spot. It also has some mini games and like you can display different things. So it does have that in P5R. I'm not sure about P5 having like a memory album though. I couldn't say on that. It probably should, considering Golden does, but yo, what you doing? Oh, I forgot to check if I have personas for the Dojimas. I think I do though, don't I? I can't remember. It's not a huge a deal. Whatever. If I don't, I don't at this point. Okay, I'm just gonna skip through this because we already saw this. I had to reload for a thing, but yeah. Yeah, and here's rank 3 understanding. Yeah, if I forgot to grab personas for the Dojimas, I'll grab it after this, I guess. Okay. Sorry, just trying to keep a few plates spinning. Sometimes that happens when, you know, you're trying to play a game and make decisions while also keeping up with chat and everything. Just trying to keep a few plates spinning, so. All right, yeah, I did grab the, nice. Okay, I did grab the personas for both of them, nice. But yeah, we're gonna hang out with Dojima tonight. I don't think it'll rank up, but we'll get more points because we have the correct persona. Yeah, it's just normal hangout. And now we can actually hang out with the fox, and we got the extra points for Dojima and everything, so that's good. Okay, so let's go into town. Since it's raining, there's no point in going over there. Let's head to the shopping district and hang out with the fox. I already talked to you. But yeah, don't feel bad about being stuck on Shadow Kanji. Even by the wiki, what the wiki says, it's one of the more difficult bosses in the game, which makes sense because, you know, Nice Guy has healing, Heat Riser, resist physical, I think nulls or absorbs fire, I think resists ice, so he's got pretty good resistances. Tough Guy absorbs physical, I think nulls ice or something. Like, both of them have, like, good resistances against ice and fire from what I remember. And he hits fairly hard. And then Shadow Kanji obviously keeps power charging and hitting everybody. So it is a bit of a long, dragged out fight. And it is one of the more difficult fights in the game for where it is and how good the resistances are on the bosses and stuff in that version, in this version of the game. So no shame in having issues with it or anything. But hopefully those tips help you out. Oh yeah, if you need resist physical, the place I got it from is if you level up Slime. Slime gets resist physical at like level 6 or something. So if you don't have a persona that has resist physical, you can level up Slime and then pass that down onto a lot of different personas. That's what I ended up doing with Pixie, so... Which honestly, having resist physical that available that early on is pretty good. Like, even in a normal playthrough, it's probably a good idea to like level up Slime and like start passing down resist physical if you can. Because, you know, that's just a good thing to have on a lot of personas. Although, to be fair, this is random skill inheritance with this version of P4, so maybe that's a little harder to do than with, like, you know, manual skill inheritance with like golden and stuff. But in general, it would be a good idea. Nice. Rank 6 is the fox already. Yeah, hopefully those discounts will help a lot with getting through the dungeons and stuff. And it'll make it more economical to actually like use the fox's healing abilities. It's supposed to rain tonight. It is raining tonight. We can't hang out with Nanako, unfortunately. All right, I think this is the Risei, first time Risei shows up on the Midnight Channel, so. Yeah. A figure appeared. Seems to be a girl. She's wearing a swimsuit. She looks somewhat like Risi Kujikawa they at least saw on TV yesterday. For some reason, she keeps zooming in on her chest and thighs. It's hard to make out her face as a result. How did I manage to get Susano already? I just hard focused Yosuke before I did other social links.
Hello? Hey, did you see that?
Because magician social link, so it helps with Pixie, right? Gets her more XP when she when I remake her with different skills, and also the only fusion recipe for her in this game is a combination of Ouroboros and Jack Frost, so those are both magician as well. So getting Yosuke ranked up as soon as possible was just generally a good idea. So
That was Risa for sure. Risa Kujikawa.
I'm spacing out everybody else a bit more. So everybody else in the party is like rank 5 or whatever. And like I haven't started on a bunch of the other like school social links, or I've started on some of them, but I haven't like gotten too far into them. But yeah, I'm trying to space them out a bit more now that I'm done with Yosuke's. Mostly focusing on party members for right now though.
Oh, I guess I shouldn't be so excited. There's a chance she might get kidnapped. Come on, we should go there tomorrow. What was it called again? Oh yeah, Maruku Tofu. Dude, my heart's pounding already. We'll see you tomorrow.
I also got kind of lucky because I didn't have to hang out with him too many times. I think I had to hang out with him like twice outside of like ranking him up, because I think at rank 8 I got some extra points with him for answering a question correctly in class, so I didn't have to hang out with him for that rank. But yeah, it's not too hard to hard focus like one social link and get it pretty far pretty quickly. But you know, if you do that over and over again, eventually towards the end of the game, you're probably going to run into like not having people to hang out with on like maybe Fridays or something, right? So, because if you've already hung out and finished everybody's social links that are on Fridays, then it's kind of a dead space if towards the end of the game if you can't hang out with someone on Fridays. So it's best to space out social links as much as possible, really, and kind of keep everything mostly even. Although I am focusing more on the party member social links, especially for this challenge run, so.
You know the tofu store, Maruku? The owners of that place have the same last name, Kujikawa.
Seriously? Hey, I practically live next door.
I've been hearing that there's a big crowd at Maruku.
Yeah, but I didn't finish maxing out Yosuke until after Kanji's dungeon, so. And there's a huge stretch of time between Kanji and Rise showing up.
But was it really her on yesterday's Midnight Channel? Didn't she seem a little different?
Like, it's been 4.5 hours, and we're just now getting to Rise after beating Kanji yesterday in, like, the first 20-30 minutes, and then, like, spending another 3 hours hanging out with people. So it took, like, 7-ish hours to get to Rise after beating Kanji. So, or beating Kanji's dungeon, I should say.
About it. Her curves, her posture, even her beautiful slim legs.
All right, calm down, man.
What's that look for?
Anyways, I'm positive, right?
Why are you slapping people, man?
Are we going? I don't really care about celebrities, but it's not like I got anything better to do. Sure, I'll tag along.
Sorry, but me and Yukiko have plans. Give us a call if anything comes up.
Well, shall we get going? But let's be clear on one thing. We're not spectators. We're on an investigation, got it?
You decided to go to the Maruku tofu shop. Okay. How do you guys feel about Rise overall? I like her as a character. I just feel like she comes on a little too strong for my liking, personally. Oh, hi, Adachi. How's it going, buddy? How's life treating you?
Huh? Mr. Detective, did something happen?
Oh, it's you guys. Ay, ay, ay. These gawkers keep streaming in with their cars trying to park in the middle of the shopping district.
Why is that?
Don't you know? Rise Kujikawa's here. Hey, did you see her already? Is she there? Which is it?
Huh? We're asking why a plainclothes detective is here doing traffic control.
Oh, well, the Inaba Police Department isn't that big.
Ay, ay, ay.
Well, I still have work to do, so I'll see you later.
Yeah. Kanji's kind of just along for the ride. Like, he doesn't understand, like, what's all going on sometimes, but he's there, you know? He's here to help, whatever. Just point him in the right direction. Point me in the right direction, senpai. Tell me who to kick in the balls. Yeah, and Golden. In vanilla, she's pretty standard. Honestly, she has less that she can do in battle than Fuka does. At least Fuka had that weird, like, random chance thing with her final rank, giving her, like, that Oracle or whatever ability. here she just marks out, ranking her up just marks out like where chests are or where enemies are on the mini map, and then her final rank, every time you go into a battle, she randomly reveals one elemental like affinity for an enemy, which is pretty useful for clearing out new dungeons, obviously, but it's not nearly as overpowered or as useful in combat as she gets in Golden. She might be a little undertuned here in P4 vanilla, honestly. At least there was one like ability that Fuka got for combat, even if it was like a roulette thing where like if you have, it could either really hurt you or really help you. But I think they obviously did go a little bit overboard in Golden. Like she gets a lot of stuff that helps out in battle. I think even with how broken Futaba gets in like Persona 5 Royal, if you max out her social link and stuff and like get her third evolution, even then she's like in some ways as broken, but not in some ways not as broken as Rise is here in P4. So anyway.
Dude, you managed to scare off a police detective on active duty!
I wasn't trying to scare the guy. I just said what I was thinking.
But you're right. It's weird for the police to come out like this.
I don't know. Like I said, I like her as a character, but I find she comes on a little bit strong. Yeah, that is a bit annoying. It does in a lot of the other games.
The police suspect that Rise might be the next target too?
Even in some of the SMT games and stuff.
All right, clear out. Coming through. Hey, Adachi.
Maybe it's because in the original P4, changing the difficulty to hard changes what resistances enemies have. So it could be a holdover from that. Because if you knew what resistances enemies had in normal, and then you played through on hard for New Game Plus, then the resistances would be slightly different. Because a lot of enemies get their resistances buffed in New Game Plus. I think for the most part they have the same weaknesses, but like if they had a resistance before, maybe it'll be a null or a reflect or an absorb. Like they kind of upgrade them, I think. So maybe that's why it's a holdover from that. Maybe.
What are you guys doing?
But it is kind of a shame that they didn't change that in Golden, for example, because Golden doesn't have that same system where I think difficulty sliders just change like how much damage you do and how much damage enemies do for the most part, and how much XP and money you get.
Kanji Tatsumi. Are you friends with them?
Like it's any of your business.
If you say so. So I'll ask again. What are you all doing here?
Yep. Yeah, there are beetles in the first dungeon, the Yukiko dungeon, that reflect physical. There is a table in there that is weak to wind, but blocks, if I remember correctly, physical, fire, ice, and electricity. Not sure about light and darkness, but yeah, the only way to deal with it is Yosuke, pretty much. Unless, especially for this challenge run where Pixie doesn't have a lot of coverage, so. Maybe, I don't know if I tried fire, actually. I don't think I had a chance to try fire, but at the very least, you know, you don't have Yukiko, and I didn't have a way of trying out fire skills at the time, so yeah, pretty hard to deal with. Just in general, I've died way more to random enemies in the first couple of dungeons than the boss fights themselves. We came to see Rise, to be honest with you.
Oh, well, who wouldn't want to come check it out if they found out an idol's family ran an ordinary tofu store? I'm a big fan.
You're not even lying. Why are you so bad at this, Yosuke? Gosh, Yosuke.
Fine. But remember, she might be a celebrity, but this is her home. Try not to bother them too much.
Sure, we'll just buy some tofu and go.
That cop's your uncle, huh?
Yeah, he's a good guy, but, you know, he can be a bit nosy sometimes. He worries.
So, what the hell was that about? Are you guys under suspicion?
Well, they did take us in once.
Nah, that was your fault, Yosuke.
But we can't just tell him everything,
Stop
right?
waving weapons around and, like,
If we
all
say
that.
anything about the other world, we only look more suspicious. They'll be watching us all the time.
Got a point there.
Yeah, it's definitely an interesting way of doing difficulty.
There's no one in there but the old lady. Rosette isn't here after all.
I kind of prefer it, to be honest. I always like it when devs go the extra mile and like make difficulty, not just scaling up and down like enemy health or like player damage or whatever, which Golden is a bit of a step backwards in that regard, going from P4 to P4 Golden. But, you know, definitely the balancing of P4 Golden changed a lot for P4 to P4 Golden. So, like another example, Union. Well, I guess this is more of a P4 to P4 Golden thing. Like I was saying before, the nice guy and tough guy either resist or absorb physical in this version of the Kanji boss fight. In Golden, they changed it so they're just neutral to physical, if I remember correctly. So
I heard that she
makes
really
it a lot
is
easier
already
that
here,
way.
But it might have just been a rumor.
But that's more of a Golden thing than a changing to hard difficulty thing, I think.
Well, it was fun while it lasted.
A rumor? What? She's not here? Seriously?
You sound like the world's about to end.
Shut up! Anyways, now that all those people are gone, we might as well check inside. I'll buy something.
Oh, I don't have any preference on tofu. Silken tofu sounds kind of fun.
Oh yeah, I can't eat tofu.
What?
So, just get some ganmodoki.
Ganmodoki? Is that the kind with the rice cake in it?
There's no rice cakes in them. They're sort of like fried tofu patties with veggies and stuff mixed in and...
Yosuke received a crash course on Ganmodoki.
Oh, okay. I know what you mean. I think I can eat that.
I wonder if you say Ganmodoki there, if it changes... It probably changes the dialogue somewhat.
Let's see here.
I like how everybody's like, oh, there's no Risei in there. Maybe she only came out once everybody left. That would honestly make a lot of sense if she's just hiding in the back until people left.
Sure enough, the only one here is your typical old lady.
Oh, they really didn't notice?
Man, why don't you just ask if she's in back? Excuse me?
Yes, may I help you?
What the... Then, who's that?
How did you not notice that it wasn't an old lady?
Are you Risei?
Yeah, so?
No way. Are you really Rosette?
What do you want?
Tofu?
Huh? Oh, sorry, some tofu, please?
Tofu? Which kind?
Huh? Which one's which again?
If you're going to eat it by itself, you should go with silken. Momen's better for cooking. Depends how you use it.
Kanji, order something.
Why are you making me do it? You already picked Ganmo a second ago. Dude here wants 3 ganmodoki.
Oh, I see. I'll go get them.
I forgot how depressed Risei is, like, at the start.
Wow. She's nothing like she seems on TV. I wonder if she's just tired.
Very tired, yeah.
Man, but it's really her! I'm so glad I came. Mission complete. Wait, we haven't done what we came here for yet. Have you noticed anything weird lately?
Just you.
Weird? Like stalkers? Are you guys fans of mine?
I wouldn't say we, but yeah. Dude here is a big fan.
You little... Why'd you let that slip?
Her curves, her posture, even her beautiful slim legs. You finished checking them out yet, or what?
Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah, there is a lot of stuff like that.
Although I don't know how you would pick that unless you already knew ahead of time. Yeah. Well, too late for it now. I don't think I have a save nearby, so might as well just keep going. But that's good to know.
You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? I didn't say that. I never said any of that. Maybe you know already, but it's been dangerous in Inaba lately. And that's why we've been investigating some stuff.
I do wish that, like, I don't know. I really do kind of like the system that they have here in P4, where you get points for saying, like, certain things in dialogue choices in the story, or you get the opportunity to say different things if you have certain social stats. I really do enjoy that. Yeah, Kanji's very upfront about all this. It's kind of funny considering that he says that he usually got nervous around girls. I guess he's gonna have overcome that to some degree if he's able to just, you know, be straight out. Maybe it's because he's not trying to, like, you know, hang out with her or anything. He's just trying to, you know, buy some tofu. As far as he's concerned, he doesn't really care. How about the whole, like, he doesn't really understand, like, or he doesn't really care about Rise being a big deal for one way or another. It's kind of nice, probably.
Sorry, let's see. Do you know about the TV show that comes on at midnight? I mean, it's not like regularly scheduled programming. How do I explain this?
That thing that was on last night. The Midnight Channel, yeah?
Oh, you know about it? Wait, what? You mean you saw it last night?
I heard the rumors from some friends of mine. But that girl last night wasn't me. I've never been filmed wearing that swimsuit before. And the bust line.
Huh?
Mine aren't that big.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean now. I mean, what am I saying? I'm sorry.
Don't apologize so much. You're funny.
Hey, she smiled.
What is that show about, anyway?
Well, we're not too sure either. But you know there's been stuff happening here, right? We think the people who appear there are the ones who get kidnapped next.
I know this is sudden, but we're not lying.
Yeah, that's why we thought you should know about it.
Huh, so that wasn't a dream. I was tired yesterday, but I couldn't sleep. And it was raining, so I decided to try that rumor I'd heard about. Alright, thanks. I'll be careful.
She took that very well, considering.
Here you go, 3 ganmo. That'll be 600 yen.
Have you guys ever tried tofu? I haven't tried tofu myself. I don't know. Don't exactly have a huge culture of eating tofu outside of, like, vegans here in the United States. Wouldn't be opposed to trying it, though, sometime.
There's extra tofu in there for everyone. A little thank you for worrying about me.
Oh, seriously? Thanks.
Rise honestly took that about as well as she could be. At least she seems to understand that we're just concerned about her. Even if it's just, you know, even if it's just a wild rumor.
Yosuke-senpai, you can't eat tofu, right? Want me to take yours?
Rise's the only girl Kanji has some kind of resistance. He talks back at her and stuff. Yeah, I was saying, like, she doesn't seem to really, he seems to have kind of gotten over it with girls, or at least, like, he doesn't have, like, huge hurdle with Rise. I don't know. Like I said here, maybe it's just because he views this as buying tofu or something. Like, he can probably go into a shop and, like, order something, right? So maybe that's just how he's viewing it. At the very least, he's not, like, starstruck by Rise like Yosuke is, or like the player seems to be somewhat.
Hell no, I always eat what people give me.
Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of interested in the texture, because I've always seen it as, like, having a very smooth texture. So that'd be kind of interesting. Rise gave you a block of tofu. Maybe you can eat it for dinner. Yeah. Maybe they just didn't want to make it a whole point of, like, trying to have Rise and, like, Kanji kind of, like, with Kanji, like, trying to get over his... Well, he doesn't have any problems with the girls in the party ever, right? He doesn't have a problem with, like, Yukiko and Chie. Maybe it's not that so much that he's, maybe it's just because once he gets to know, like, the girls, he realizes that they're not, like, somebody he needs to be afraid of or anything. Or maybe it's just the whole, like, it wasn't necessarily girls, it seems, like just in general, like people who would like make fun of him seemed to like, freak him out and stuff, to the point where he got like super thin-skinned and kind of lashed out at anybody who he thought was like making fun of him and stuff. Seems to be the case. He seems to have calmed down at least a little bit after, the whole shadow thing. He's probably not fully like comfortable around girls, but like, he seems to have like calmed down quite a bit. Like literally he just like runs at you and yells at you to get bent or whatever. If you ask him when you ask him if anything weird has been going on. Okay. Yeah, that sounds fun.
Thank you very much. Your
Definitely
receipts
like
in
to
the
try
bag.
it at some point if I got a chance.
Seems like the crowds are thinning out, so we'll be leaving now. If it gets rowdy again, just give us a call at the station.
Okay.
Hang on a second. I'm sorry, but there's some things I'd like to ask you. You do know that there have been multiple violent cases around here lately, yeah? Have you seen anyone suspicious around?
Not really. It's been like always.
Yeah, it's
Like
probably been
always.
pretty busy.
Well, you're an idol, so I imagine you deal with folks like fans, paparazzi, and stalkers quite often. What made you take a break from showbiz?
Does it really matter? I just needed a rest.
And have you registered for school?
I'm planning on going to Yasogami High. It was the closest.
I don't mean to alarm you, but you do have some things in common with the recent victims. That's why, well...
I might be kidnapped, right? I've been told that before. Don't worry, I'll be careful.
Huh? Someone told you already?
It was 3 guys. They were wearing uniforms, so I think they were high school students.
I wonder at what point Adachi starts messing with the party by letting things slip intentionally. It's probably, I think he does it intentionally to see what we'll do when we're in the police station. But I wonder when he starts like deliberately doing it, Because that seemed more like a messing with us out of an opportunity kind of thing. Kind of get us riled up or whatever, see what we do. At some point, he seems to realize what's going on with our little group here and stuff. Probably about the time that Kanji joins us, and like this thing here with Rise, where she says that, we warned her. He probably puts
Did
2 and
one
2
of them happen
together.
to look, how do I put it? Did he look something like a gang member?
Wait, you think she's talking about your nephew and his friends?
Something smells here.
Is it the tofu?
The recent disappearances. Between those and the 2 homicides, there's too many questions with no answers. To tell the truth, I followed my detective's intuition and came here to warn her. How could high school kids who know less than we do beat us to the punch? Were they just making up an excuse to talk to a famous celebrity? Or...
Sir?
Yasogami High. The second victim, Saki Konishi, and 2 other students who were missing for a while.
I guess the investigation of the ones involved with the school hasn't turned up anything either. Are we gonna be in trouble if this keeps up? The prefectural police will be coming soon.
And Naoto,
They're the
too.
least of your worries. Keep your head in the game.
Oh my gosh, all the tofu.
We sure have a lot of tofu.
Yeah, it tastes great.
Yeah, you sure sound like it does.
You visited Rise Kujikawa today. What did you talk about?
Just gossip, really.
I see. Forget it. I shouldn't have brought it up.
You guys met Rise-chan?
Yeah.
Are you fighting again?
Of course not. Here, hurry and finish your dinner.
The tense atmosphere continues into the night. Yeah, I guess because we've got the tofu that we brought home as well as the tofu that Dojima brought home, probably. Yeah, yep, Rise on the television again. Same girl before, still wearing a swimsuit. Her chest area and waist are once again emphasized. This girl. It's Rise Kujikawa. The image is fairly clear tonight. Should you try calling Yosuke? I'll wait until tomorrow. He'll probably call me anyway. Oh, cool. I get to skip that conversation with Yosuke if I just go to bed. Nice. One less thing to worry about.
So about the Midnight Channel last night. That had to be Rise Kujikawa.
Probably was, yeah.
It even showed her face this time.
So now we know one more thing. The ones that the culprit's targeting are...
Broadcasted on TV, I guess.
Exactly. So we can rule out the assumption that all the victims are connected to the incident with Ms. Yamano.
Yeah, we're filling all the seats. Once we get another party member, we'll have to pull up a new seat for them.
As for Rise, I took a peek this morning and she was still at the shop. So I'm guessing that TV show thing doesn't appear on the Midnight Channel until after the person enters the TV.
Persona non grata. Sorry, what non-persona moment?
Teddy said before that it might be the victim's own creation upon entering that world. I didn't understand it all at first, but now I feel it may be true. The one that appears on TV is your other self. Maybe the victim's true feelings are shown unconsciously.
But we see them on the Midnight Channel before they disappear.
Yeah, I'm so used to, like, the original Rise voice actress now. It's honestly going to be probably kind of weird to go back to the current one when I play Persona Q2.
You know, when it's still really fuzzy and you can't tell who it is. How do you explain that part?
Yeah, it always happens before the person disappears. Like an advance notice.
Or like a ransom note. But who are they announcing it to? And for what?
Q2 didn't have a dub? Oh, that's right. It doesn't have an English dub. I forgot about that. My bad. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, in another timeline, in another universe, this was Chie's voice actress for the next several years instead of the one that we have now. Yeah, Q2 didn't get a dub. Also, I think that was the one that came with the special 3DS that didn't get a release in the States, right? The, like, Grimoire 3DS?
I don't know, ask the killer. There's a bunch of stuff I still don't understand.
Because Q1 didn't do super well in the West, so didn't bother for Q2, I guess.
Is it possible that we see those images for the same reason?
Gonna hear Japanese say for the first time? Yeah. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I think next time I play P4, whether it's P4 Golden or whatever, I'll have to do the Japanese VA. Unless it's the remake, I guess. Because the remake, I'll want to hear whatever new English VAs they have gotten. Or if it's all the same ones.
If the Midnight Channel shows the victim's true feelings, maybe it does the same for the culprit. Maybe what we're seeing is the culprit's intentions.
Oh, you chose a dialogue option that actually affected something. I guess so. Technically, a lot of dialogue options do affect something in, like, the social links, right? Like how quickly you rank up with them and stuff. Sometimes you can even reverse a social link if you're being too much of a dick. But that's usually not the case too much. But yeah, you can't do too much to influence the story outside of like picking some bad endings in like 4 and 5 and not getting the true ending in some cases.
Well, it's a possibility. The killer can throw people into the TV after all, which means they must have the same power that we do.
Probably. But it'll be interesting to see if they get all new people for P4 RE English side, since they did for P3R. But we'll see, I guess, right?
So when the killer thinks I'm gonna attack someone now, that's what we see on TV?
I don't know about that.
Well, if we're gonna go that far with it, we might as well say that's the basis for that entire world. Like it's some kind of mix of the minds of the victims and the killer. Or maybe it's everyone's minds.
I think so too. It's a bit hard to understand, but I think you're kind of right.
As always,
I think
nothing
you're
makes sense.
talking about a option in P5, right? I think I know what you're talking about, but I can't think of which social link that is. Well, but when I was thinking about that, I was thinking more about the ways you can break off the social links with Naoto and the Moon social link, that one girl in this game, since those are the ones that you can break or reverse by saying the wrong thing.
Hey, Kanji-kun, you still with us? You haven't said a word yet.
Well?
You weren't sleeping, were you?
It's fine.
Of course not. I was, lost in thought.
It's the hot, warm sun. It's a nice day out. Don't rag on him too
I
much.
wish I knew what that world's all about. Teddy's explanations have so many maybes in them that I don't understand the first thing about it.
It's kind of funny, or interesting, I guess, that the music cuts out there when they talk to Kanji. And you get the background noise. I wonder if it's a limitation of the PS2, where they couldn't have both the background noise and the music playing. Or if it was just to kind of like, you know, let you know instinctively that the vibe kind of shifted there for a second when you were talking to Kanji. Kind of a break from like all the serious discussion for the jokey kind of like Kanji sleeping thing.
Inside the TV in the first place.
Does the game even explain why Midnight Channel shows people before they get thrown in the TV world? I think it's a combination. They're kind of right that it's a combination of people's thoughts, because the TV world is like basically the collective unconsciousness. So because a lot of people they're not entirely wrong that people are being shown on TV, and so they're showing up on the TV world, but it's more of a chicken and the egg kind of thing. So because people are being shown on TV, a lot of people are thinking about them. And because a lot of people are thinking about them, they show up on the Midnight Channel, right? Remember how that rumor started? You can see your beloved one or your fated one on the Midnight Channel. That's probably because the people who were seeing it were thinking a lot about somebody that they really liked, and so they showed up on the Midnight Channel. That's probably how that rumor got started. Although technically, I think that rumor got started. Didn't like that one god kind of start the rumor, kind of, but like, or at least started the Midnight Channel or something. I'm trying to. I can't remember all the details on that, but because people are thinking about them, they show up on the Midnight Channel, and once they show up on the Midnight Channel, Namatame ends up throwing them in because he thinks he's saving them. Oh, sorry, spoilers, by the way, for P4. I assume most people who are watching a P4 live stream are aware of how the game ends and everything, but yeah. I'll try not to spoil too much or dance around spoilers as much as possible. But anyway, that's why, spoiler here if you haven't gotten further than this in P4, by the way. That's why when the teacher dies, it doesn't match the profile, because people weren't thinking about him. He was just thrown in by Mitsuo to like be a copycat killer to get some attention for himself and like feel like he was important, and because he didn't like Mr. Moroka. he thought it was justifiable to get rid of him. So. Or does he not even throw him in the TV? I think he just does a copycat killing, doesn't he? Like, he just kills him straight up, like in the real world, and tries to make it look like a similar killing by hanging him over something. But yeah. I think the disco ball made the Midnight Channel, and the gas station attendant told him to him, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's something like that. Something like that.
They must know by now that people die when they're in there long enough. There's no doubt it's attempted murder.
Well, about that, Yosuke. It kind of is.
So the TV's a good way to do that, because the police can never prove anything about the crime.
Murder, huh? So the killer's got a grudge against certain people?
That's also partially probably why the television shows are such a warped version of the people that are thrown in there, because it's partially what people think of them, like, publicly, and also partially what the worst parts of themselves, right? And that's why, as Rise said, her chest is a little bit more emphasized and a little bit bigger in the Midnight Channel version of her.
Well, I know there's a shitload of people who've got my number.
Maybe. But there's a difference between, like, thinking that somebody probably should get a different job and thinking that you have the right to throw them off a building. Gosh, I always love this Kanji portrait. He just looks so like,
How about you, Yukiko-senpai? Anyone hate you so bad they'd get rid of you forever?
No.
Yukiko, there's always a slight chance and you just don't realize it. But if we're trying to think of a common grudge someone would have against all the victims, I'm drawing a blank.
Well, the good thing is we have another shot at getting ahead of the killer. We can leave the motive aside for now.
Why can people even see what's happening in those dungeons? I don't know if they can. I think they just see the TV show stuff. It's never clear how much of what's going on in the dungeon people can actually see. Because, you know, when you're in the dungeon, you're not exactly watching the Midnight Channel at the same time, so...
Once we catch him, we'll make him talk. The only thing we can be sure of now is that Rise is in danger.
Wait! We get to do another stakeout?
You're just excited because it has steak in the name.
Hell yeah! This time we'll catch him in the act.
We gotta go with donuts and milk.
If I kill someone who I don't like, that's going to cause a lot of problems for me. And not only that, they'd probably learn anything anyway. Yeah, there are better ways of resolving conflicts and disputes than killing people. Just gotta put that out there. For anybody who needs to hear that. You know. I feel like that should be fairly straightforward, but...
For a man on a stakeout. Oh, and throw in some disposable diapers.
Ew!
For what? They don't even sell those here.
We have them at Juness.
Too much information.
What are you, 80?
You guys finished yet? Let's hurry up and get going.
No, there's Adachi.
Huh? What brings you here?
I suppose, yeah.
Well, I'm doing legwork.
But I don't feel like you need to break people necessarily. If somebody's doing a bad job, then hopefully you would hope that person either, you know, gets a different job or gets fired at some point, but if they're doing that badly, but I know that doesn't always work out the way... Things don't always work out maybe the way you would want them to or the way they should.
What did I do to deserve babysitting detail?
People have very mixed opinions on Adachi, and by that I mean some people really like him, some people really don't like him. I understand both viewpoints on it.
I mean, it's nothing major. It's not like Dojima-san ordered me here.
Personally, I think he's a good character. I like him in the plot and everything.
So, what are you kids up to? Buying snacks?
I wish he was a bit more intelligent in like how he presents his arguments, but I thought the same thing about Strega. Honestly, it's not as bad as Strega, but yeah. At least
we were
with
just about to head over to
like,
the tofu shop to see Rise-chan.
With Adachi just lashing out at the world, it's fine. But like somehow Strega has a whole cult that follow them in the end game. But like Revolver Jesus has never been like exactly a great speaker. Oh. No, he's still a like a very spiteful and like person. He was given power, but what he chooses to do with that power is up to him. And that's the reality of it. And he attacked that girl even before he knew he had the power to throw her in the TV. She just so happened to like get pushed up against the TV while he was like grabbing her and trying to strangle her. Adachi is like someone who followed all the rules growing up, and he feels betrayed by the world because he followed all the rules and ended up not getting what he wanted out of life. He ended up in this small town as like an assistant detective, even though he worked hard. He put his head down. He worked hard at school. He worked hard at college. He got out of college, and what does he have to show for it, right? That's how he feels about it. He feels angry at the world. He feels that it's unfair. He finds that it's unjust, that he, like, that the reward isn't, that this world that doesn't reward hard effort isn't worthwhile. He's, like, very just angry at the world for betraying him, basically. That's how he feels about things. Well, he wanted more from his life, and he thought that, like, by following the rules and putting his head down and not stepping out of the lines, he would get that. And I think that's part of the reason why he's, like, partially so interested and annoyed with your crew, because your crew is a bunch of, like, people who, you know, kind of stick out and don't really fit in with a lot of other people, but you're all friends with each other and everything, and you're managing to like have an interesting and fun high school life that he never got to because he was always told to put his head down and like work at school, and he did. He turned down opportunities to hang out with other people. He turned down opportunities to make connections, right? And with no connections and nobody, like, the only connection he has in this game is like Dojima, and even there he's like resentful of him for the most part. It's not until like later on and like after the game and you see this summon arena where he like understands and like appreciates that Dojima still reaches out to him and he still has that connection after the end of the game. So yeah, the magic ticket called talent, as he calls it. Yeah, even though he worked so hard, he didn't get anything he wanted, but for some reason other people get to like do all these things, like Naoto, right? Like Naoto is this like genius detective, even though, and like is a rising star, even though, you know, she's so much younger than him and everything. Oh, one sec. So I've been given a 15-minute warning on, like, I gotta wrap it up and get ready to go and hang out with family. So let me keep moving things forward in the story a minute.
Hey, I'm on my way there too.
Oh, then why don't we go there together?
Yeah.
Come on, he's a detective on active
Adachi is an interesting character to talk about, and he's a fun character overall. And I think the switch up with him is done pretty well. I am interested to see like what his voice acting sounds like in the Japanese voice acting for the switch up, going from like who he presents himself as to what he really is later. Yeah, pretty much.
Don't
It was
stop.
very
The culprit
stalkerish
might get
behavior, and
suspicious.
like he had an
We
idea of
walked past her
what
like
she's like
1,000
in his
times
head,
already.
but that didn't really pan out. Yeah.
Come on out.
All
you
of his
bastard.
frustration and anger just kind of like boils over, and like he
Look!
lashes out, and it just happens to be at her. He feels like
Who's there?
she somehow betrayed him or whatever. Even though obviously you really didn't do that. Man, that guy's athletic. Imagine climbing up that thing with like a camera and like all of the backpack and everything.
He's running away.
I mean, props to that guy for at least being in relatively good shape to be able to get up there like that. Pretty dangerous though, climbing up something like that without a harness.
Running, damn it!
Yeah, because Persona 4 Golden, well, I don't know if you're talking about Golden or not, because AU is gold, so sometimes people abbreviate it that way. Persona 4 Golden, you know, you get the social link with him.
I'll do it, you know. What are you gonna do if I get run over?
And then Arena and Arena Ultimax has him coming back slightly in different ways. And you get to see a little bit more of him there. Basically, his attitude at that point is like,
If the suspect
because
gets injured, police will be held
I lost,
responsible.
I'll
Get
abide
really
by the
angry and-
rules of this world again. Like, he gets the opportunity to basically escape from prison.
So get out of here and stop chasing me.
And
Hey, what
he
should we
helps
do?
resolve things because he doesn't want Dojima to he doesn't want Dojima to
we
get
supposed to get behind
like
him?
accused of like things going wrong or like whatever.
Come on, let's just take him down.
All right, on my mark. Look, over there, a Martian!
Yeah.
Oh! How dare
Yeah, I'd be
you
totally
assault
interested
an
to hear
ordinary citizen like
the Japanese voice acting at some point. Probably next time I play Golden or
Shut
something,
the hell
right?
up, murderer. We're taking your punk ass in.
There could be a good modded run of Persona 4 Golden or something.
What? Time out! What do you mean, murderer?
It's no use playing dumb.
Wait a second. I just really like Rosette, so I wanted to take a peek in her room. Look, see? All I've got on me is a bunch of cameras.
I wonder which main VA is doing this dumb voice. Because they have to have like one main VA
you're
that
the
like
culprit, all right.
had to do
No
this
two
dumb
ways about
voice
it.
for like this one little bit here.
All right, I'll take it from here.
So it's probably somebody like in this group that's doing the dumb voice and stuff. Oh
We'll hear
yeah.
your story
If
down
you
at
zoom
the
in on that
station.
badge, by the way, that's the concept
waited to
art
use
for
that line.
Adachi. I don't know if you really can in this version of the game, or if it's just in Golden you can see it, but
Please, let me go. I didn't do anything wrong. I know for a fact it's not a crime in this country to take secret pictures.
Hey, don't you understand what's happening here? You're under suspicion of murder.
yeah.
Come with me. We'll talk about this later.
At the very least, like trespassing and causing a public disturbance. Mm-hmm. You know, I never really noticed that with the van.
That went better than I thought. What a coup. I gotta thank you guys for all your help. Well done.
Oh, sure.
Dachi is having so much fun messing with us.
But you really should stop getting involved with this stuff. It's dangerous.
He's having so much
I
fun
know
watching us
Dojima-san
run
was
around
worried
and do all
sick.
this stupid stuff. Thinking that we
Come on,
helped solve
let's
the
go.
case or whatever.
Is it really over?
You think he did that on purpose? Like had him us help him
Rest
chase
is up to
after
the
him
cops.
so that Namatame could get in?
Looks like
Create
the
an
killer
opening.
was a pervert, just like we thought. Wait, does that mean the case is closed? Seriously? Awesome!
Alright, I'm gonna kind of skip through this. I really do have to get going here pretty soon. I could make a save state and just save that way, but... Pretty much, yeah. Probably, depending on which direction it was coming from, right? If it was coming from the direction of the tofu shop, then he probably already did it. If it was going towards the tofu shop, then it happened while we were walking over here or something. Anyway, yes, Risei disappeared. Oh no, what could have happened? Alright, I gotta save, and, oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Alright, I gotta save and go ahead and get ready for hanging out with family a minute, so. I don't know. You could say a lot of things about him as a character, and probably some people, there are probably a lot of people in real life who do, like, line up with his thoughts on certain things and all that, but, you know, it's probably a bit over my head to, like, get into too much of a discussion about that, so. Alrighty, I'm gonna go have a good Mother's Day. Say hi to your mother or something, you know, do something nice for her if you think about it. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thank you so much, everybody, for watching. I know we had a lot of people lurking and watching on YouTube, so I appreciate that. Jason, Cotrot, Will, Union, Jeppo, British Snorlax, Alex, Medler, I got bored, and everybody, Bima, Gandara, Corgi, Darth. Yeah, I hope you guys are all having a good weekend and everything. I'll be back on Wednesday with Yakuza. I have work on Tuesday, so I'll be back on Wednesday, Thursday for Yakuza. We're gonna try and finish up the main story of 2, so that'll be fun. Otherwise, I'll probably see you guys next Saturday for more Persona 4. But yeah, I hope you guys are all having a good weekend. I will see you later. But in case I don't see you, hope you guys have a good afternoon, good evening, and good night. See you guys.